Ooh. Yes. Man. Yes. Yes. Maybe coming out of their shell a little bit. Yes is expanding the old vocabulary. And that is lovely to see, isn't it? Lovely to see. It's Monday. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Monday afternoon. You know what that means? We're here together. We're firing it up. Oh, an early visitor. An early visitor. Hi, happy Monday. You got so much to say down there. How are you? Hey, here she is. Happy Monday, guys. Got a talkie cat. She doesn't... Do you want up or down? Oh, what a princess. She can't decide. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Monday evening, actually. Must be across the pond, my friend. Oh, Burger. Got distracted by Burger. She wants your face rub. What's your face rub? Oh. I got a new pair of gloves on. She's totally gonna gum up my new pair of gloves. It's okay. She loves it. Look at her. What a sweetheart, eh? Good morning, Blinn and Cat, says Moss. Yeah, I know you said co, but I said cat. Hi, everyone, board members. Welcome in. From coast to other coasts, right? Foreign and domestic. We're all here. Love to see it. Guys, how's it going? My name is Blinn. I play a bonk fighter? It's not even... I gotta think of a new thing to say. I don't know what to say anymore. It used to be so simple. I used to say I play a shield fighter. But, like Yes, like our friend Yes, even my horizons are expanding. Dutch North Coast. Ooh, lovely. Excellent. Blinn plays the bonks. I do. Ham Salad has got his blue flag. Look at that. Look at that. Love to see that, my friend. Ham Salad, welcome in, buddy. Happy Monday. Everyone, how was your weekend? Big weekend? Good weekend? How's the quests going? Right? They did some new quests before the weekend. I had a small chance to make some progress, but then I have been editing. Blue Flag Crew. Oh, Gonzo's got it too. My goodness. Love that. Despicable Taylor as well. Right, it's all rolling in now. That's so cool, guys. Howdy partners. Jefferson Dickerson. Now that we've got some folks trickling in, could I bother you guys? Could I ask a favor? I do love a Monday roll call. This is a board meeting, after all. And there are people, some new faces, some people that we're just getting to know. I would love for you to let me know where in the world you are right now. Where are you looking in from? Because it helps me get to know you better. Helps Clippy too. Clippy loves to keep track of that stuff. Clippy is a bit of a data person. Loves data. As Clippies do, right? Clippies... was it the Thursday stream where like someone thought that Clippy was a bot? And then... was like, oh my goodness, I didn't know you were a person. I thought you were a bot this whole time. Ooh. Zmivik is in Poland. Hello there, kind sir. Joship Dahmer. Hi. Ever since the first time Joship requested a shout out, I've been shouting out every time. I do not accept random invites on stream as a what do you call it? As a rule, as a matter of principle. Big brother Clippy is always watching indeed. Garymon's in the kitchen. Love that, right? Love that. Cooking up some trout that he pulled out of the lake this morning, probably. Serto's in Portugal. Yes. Weird Guy's in France. Yes. Whereabouts in France? My friend, I know Weird Guy was in France, but France is a big place. Where in France, Weird Guy? Oh, Wolf Tactical. Let's go offer 2 weeks. That's lovely. That's lovely. Don't worry, Blinn. It was clearly a misclick. It's funny. In close proximity to undisclosed... Yes. Yes, undisclosed location. You and Lyrebird in a cabin somewhere. Good time of day, executives. Demna, I've got some stuff for you, my friend. Demna's here. Demna's here. What do I have for you? We have these pants for Demna. We have these pants. Chernobyl near the Swiss mountains. Lovely. See, that's a bit extra color. That's what I like. It's one thing to say France, Germany, you know, different parts of the world, but if you can get extra specific as you want to be, that helps fill in the lines for me. Color it in. I love that. Should be for most of the stream, says Wolf Tactical. 2 weeks off. That's always great. Oh, Dem is at work, brother man. Of course you are. Of course you are. We'll have to hook up in the evening, my friend. These aren't going anywhere. Don't worry, these aren't going anywhere. We got you. Look at all the other divvies, my friends. Board members, look at the divvies. We've been stacking it up. We got a nice buckler in here. We got these shoes of darkness. Does anyone like these? Does anyone like these? Still got this Marauder outfit. I have this legendary club. I forget. Someone traded it back as a dividend exchange, I think. Sorry, it's all kind of a blur sometimes. But the joke was, no one is ever going to pick this, right? No one's ever... You know what I like to do sometimes? I like to do this. I like to do absolute bargain hunting. I just like to search for the cheapest legendaries. Because it's always fun to see what no one's paying for. And of course, there it is, right? There it is. The cheapest legendary currently in the market is a club. Oh, good. And then also Warhammers, right? And it's basically a whole... Oh, a flanged mace. Look at this. $200? Sure, I'll buy that. See, that's why I love to check in here. I love looking at it. Flight played 2 hours. More watching time. Moss. Settle in, buddy. Are you trying to get across country? You going back to the East Coast, or what are your travel plans, I wonder? Viking sword. I love looking at the cheapest stuff. Look at these flanged maces. These are all very cheap. Makes me feel less bad about trying to drop in with one, and if I lose it, who cares, right? But it is neat. I like to check in sometimes just to see what the cheapest things are, because it gives you a sense of what people do not value in the game. Dang, I'll buy some legendary clubs. Yeah, totally. Guys, welcome in Monday. We got lots to do today. We got a lot to do. What's to do? Let's take a look. Ooh, Da has just become an executive board member. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel. Enjoy access to the executive washroom. Some executive exclusive content in there for you. What is the plan today? The plan, as always, we'll start off with a meme build. The chairman, in addition to being the holder of the dividends, is also the holder of the meme builds, the meme tactics, the meme strategies, right? We warm up with the chairman because we give no Fs when we play as the chairman. Who cares, right? Yep, healing well, rotator cuff. Oof, and bicep tendon tear. Oh, I had a great surgeon. I hope so. That sounds rough. Thank you. Feel important now. Well, yes, indeed, as executives should, right? It's more than just a title. You actually do also get lifetime access to the channel's Discord, a private Discord. It's a lot of fun. A lot of really fun people in there. And so, if you are an executive member, even just for 1 month, even if you're gifted or you just buy 1 month membership and then it comes to a close or you don't renew, no problem. You still have lifetime Discord access. Duh, everyone's saying duh. Duh. Duh is yes. Yes in Russian. Is that a yes alt? Yes. Duh. The more you know, right? The more you know. Okay. What else is going on here? We got minutes to talk about. Yes. We have a bunch of dividend games. I cannot resist. One of the highlights of my weekend these days, the highlights of my weekend are prepping the dividend games for Monday. So you better know that we're going to get into some dividend games today. And then once we get settled into the actual dungeon raids, the drops, we're going to do cat bonk cleric. We've been messing around with the cleric. Cleric is fun. Talk more about that when we review the minutes, but I am enjoying that. So get ready. What should we do first? I mean, I'll do the minutes, I guess. But you know what? Before I do that, I do want to show things off. Speaking of the Discord, I'm not sure if Bren is in chat right now. Maybe it's best that he's not, because this is a highlight. This is something that Bren posted to the Discord, and I want to just play it on stream because I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool. This is Bren playing as a shield fighter with a flange mace, and let's just take a look. I'm going to pause music. Let's just take a look at Bren here in action. Fighting a longsword. Here's Bren. Look at this. Look at the bonks. Let's just see here. Let's bring it back. Fighting a longsword. Blocked. Half block. 2 nice counterattacks. Look at the drag around the longsword. Right to left drag. Tries again. There's 2. Tries the right to left. So here's the first successful drag. Bang. Right? Tries it again. Bit out of range. Tries it from the left side too. Couldn't get the timing, but it's the thought that counts. little bit of a trade here. Nice drag to the left. Catches the parry, blocks the parry, blocks the riposte. Blocks 1 arrow, 2 arrows. Look at this. Waiting for the attack, drag to win. Oh, my goodness, my dude. I saw this. He posted this to the clips and promo channel. I was so proud. I mean, not that I have like too much to do with this. It's clearly him executing, but like this is I haven't seen other people play like I play. And Bren has just totally absorbed a lot of the strategies that I've been putting out for a while now. And he posted that, and I was so floored. Super cool. GG Bren. Super, super cool. I just wanted to show that off the top because very impressive. Very impressive. I never thought I would see the day where some of the strategies that I play with, other people would just kind of like take to. And man, he's got it. So, oh, Bren is here. Yes, Bren is here. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I just thought it was so cool. So cool. Okay. Let us do a bit of housekeeping. Let's do some minutes. It is a board meeting after all, right? Let's talk about what we learned. That's a big part of what the channel is, right? We're not just playing games for fun. We're trying to get better, right? We're trying to 2 steps forward, 1 step back, for lack of a better term. We're trying to learn, right, as we go. And so, what is a meeting without a little minutes review from last week? So we talk about combat, we talk about non-combat. Let's talk about combat first. We're going to look back at last week, think about last week. What did we learn in terms of combat? Well, we were playing with Cat Bonk Cleric last Monday. Thursday as well. Did you ever try to use the longsword? Yeah, not really. A lot of other people do. I'll talk about more of that later. I'm here because I learned everything from you in the last 24 hours. Thank you for your contribution to my human capital. Yes, da. Da, my friend, da. Da, da, da. Heyo, just got out of a completely brutal exam. Woof. Thank goodness for the Monday board meeting. Yakman, welcome. Welcome. Last week, on Monday, we were playing Cat Bonk Cleric. We've learned a few things. In terms of combat, what did we learn? Number 1, the Cleric, unlike the fighter, the Cleric wants to gum people up, right? Actually, to slow them down. The Cleric wants to rush at people, right? So I'm used to the rush. I'm used to the rush down strats from fighter, where it's like sprint and like, you know, go, 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 like full W key, try to close the gap, get close, right? Cleric is like the opposite. Cleric is like, you're kind of slow and you got to bring people down to your level. So that's the gum up versus the rush down. And I'm kind of here for it, right? I feel like I'm getting a taste, and it tastes pretty good, actually. A little bit of an adjustment, but you know, we're getting better at it. So, you know, I'm feeling this gum up strat rather than a full-on rush down strat. Pretty cool. About that though, right? There's 2 ways the Cleric will slow down the opponents, I've learned. At least in like the no spell Cleric that I've been playing. There's 2 ways. One is with faithfulness and dealing divine damage, right? So that's faithfulness is a perk, and when you deal divine damage, it applies a slow. So that means you put on your smite and you bonk, and if you do that divine damage, then you slow people down. That's good. The other way to do it is with judgment, and judgment's your Mika Vista, little orbital strike, right? Little range damage. Cleric positioning is crucial. Well, what I'm trying to say is, I struggled last week with trying to use my judgment offensively. Judgment is tricky. I find that it's most effective as an opener if I do it from stealth. If I'm hidden around a corner, if I'm hidden in the dark, and someone runs past me, ideal time for my old judgment orbital strike, right? Or in kind of like after we've done some melee damage, and now we're getting to the end of combat, and there's a bit of like trepidation, right? If like my opponent doesn't want to run but doesn't want to engage because they're really hurt, another ideal time for the old judgment. What I learned is what I shouldn't do is try to run up to somebody, stop, and judgment, because there's just like, I didn't have very good luck with that. I'll just say that. There's a few things that can go wrong. So my goal this week is to not do that, is to use judgment from stealth, or to use judgment as a closer after we've already had a bit of a melee exchange and there's a little more trepidation in the melee. Cool. Fart says, I am based. Fart is actually is person that exists, I believe, in the Discord, and has very, very consistently impressive clips of shield blocking. Another person that there's a bit of there's like a cognitive dissonance in my head. Fart here in stream is kind of a troll, right? And I don't take them too seriously. No offense. That's just kind of like, maybe it's the name. Maybe it's just like some of the interactions we've had. I don't take Fart that seriously here in stream. But then Fart, I think, posts on the Discord, and they're actually like an uber accomplished shield fighter. And they post these clips of them absolutely piecing down two-handed weapons with like the lantern shield. Doesn't even parry riposte. Just straight up uses the worst shield in the game. Doesn't even use the shield to its full advantage, and absolutely destroys other melee players. And it's super, super impressive. So, Fart is serious business. Yeah, duh. You got it. You got it. Gear 4 says, what is good, everybody? Veshin says, test. Yeah, loud and clear, my friend. Loud and clear. Fart is the real deal, says Torin Caldwell. Yeah, I'm learning this. So I'm trying to mush those two personalities together, those two kind of online presences that I'm aware of. Watching clips is so inspiring. I agree. I love that channel in the Discord. Fart wears a top hat and a full suit at all times. Way to judge a book by his name. Yeah. Okay. So, Cleric wants to slow people down. There's a few ways to do it. Judgment and Smite. Judgment, I got to be careful when I use it. I'm learning. Okay, cool. Low dex. The other thing about the Cleric, which was kind of counterintuitive, that I'm just learning here, I'm getting used to. The Cleric has low dexterity by nature. I do kind of bump it up with my stats. I do focus on it. But one thing I didn't realize that is actually pretty good for the Cleric is that the lower dexterity means a lower swing speed, right? Lower dexterity means a lower action speed. It means a slower swing speed. And that is actually really good for quick drags, right? Like, for like quick, like the slower you swing, you can actually work with that, right? I've realized, I don't want to digress too hard on this, but there's two really, really fast ways to move in this game. The game is very slow, right? You move kind of slow, you swing slow. It's kind of like, it's slow, but there's two things that are actually very quick. The jumping is very responsive, right? So it's very quick to jump. It's also very quick to just wiggle your mouse. And so that is something that a lot of high-level players will take advantage of, is the quick movement of the mouse. And I didn't realize that for dragging, for the mace, having a lower dexterity allows you to intentionally aim wide and reposition. You can wiggle your mouse all day long. So heads up for that. Keep your eye out for that. Keep your eye out for that. Also, Judgment casts a lot quicker with a bit of knowledge. That's very interesting. I did not know that, Tristan. Thank you. That's a very good tip. Very good tip. Feel like shields need a buff. You should incorporate a riposte like longsword depending on the size of the shield, because the damage by a certain percentage is not insane like longsword. Yeah. You know, I would love a little extra incentive, a little extra bonus in addition to what I just get with my perks for blocking with a shield. Absolutely, bring it on. The last thing in terms of combat for the minutes, non-fighter heater shield blocking is definitely slower, right? Successful block with the heater shield on Cleric. The counterattack out of that is slower with no fighter perks, but it's still viable. I thought there was no way I could make it work. At the end of last season, I was trying to level up my Barbarian, you know, to get Pathfinder, to get another coin bag. And I tried playing like Viking Shield. I tried to play like Shield Barbarian, and it effing sucked, right? I just could not make it work. It was so slow. And I thought, man, when I try for Cleric, if I ever want to try like a no-spell Cleric, it's just gonna not be great for blocking. It's been better than I expected. So I'm just happy to report that. Cool. Non-combat. So that was stuff related to Cleric strats and fighting. Non-combat, more stream-related housekeeping. Let's talk about it. Thank you, everyone who tunes into the Thursday streams. We have a casual pop-up stream on Thursday, and we don't really put out a lot of notice, and we don't plan a lot, but y'all dudes show up, and it's very, very sweet of you. So there's been a lot of really great activity on Thursday. I just want to say thanks. Thanks to everyone who shows up on a Thursday evening for us here in North America. I know it's a bit late for those folks across the pond, but there are a handful of very dedicated night owl Europeans who show up and say hi, good night. And it's always great to see those dudes too. So thank you everyone who's showing up on Thursday. Super nice of you. We'd love to see it. There has been an issue in the last week or so, an issue with people who want to gift memberships on YouTube. Let me see if I can... Yes. So this is what happens. You go to, like, you want to gift memberships, and you just kind of, like, hit the thing, and there's this, like, spinner of death, and basically it just hangs here forever. It is a known issue, so I'm not too worried because, you know, the gifting of memberships is really just icing on the cake. You know, it's flattering and nice enough for people just to show up to stream. But for those who do want to gift and do like to express support in that way, if they go to the membership gifting and they see this and it doesn't work, there are a lot of creators currently who are experiencing this issue, and this is definitely on the radar of YouTube. So there is an active ticket or tickets open currently with YouTube. They're working on it. We hope there will be a resolution soon. But just so you know, in case that was something you were looking to do and you're frustrated because it's a persistent issue, it is a known issue. Yeah, it's a YouTube backend. We thought at first maybe it had to do with ad blockers, but there's been lots of reports in like Reddit forums and like Reddit threads where people have like do fresh installs with like nothing on the system, and it's still an issue, right? So it's not ad blocker. It's like something on the back end at YouTube side. Boy, this is not a bait. This is not a call to arms. This is just there. You know, we want to acknowledge that it's an issue, and honestly, dudes, just showing up and saying hi is just like is a blessing in and of itself, right? It's just awesome. So, hi everyone, happy Monday. Thanks for checking out the stream. Appreciate it. The last thing here on the non-combat side of things is talked about this last week. Just want to follow up. We have been in touch. We've had contact with a game company, the founder and community manager. Two different people at a game company have gotten in touch with yours truly as part of a creator partnership outreach initiative. They have a game that is pre-alpha, maybe like alpha, closed alpha, and they're looking for active communities to gift Steam keys, and they want people to try out the game. And so this partnership is something we're very excited about. This is the first time Clippy and I have ever been contacted for such a thing. Flattered and honored. We're in a private Discord, and we see a lot of other very kind of notable creators in there. So the fact that we were asked is just is an honor in and of itself. They've pushed back the timing. It was supposed to be for the end of September, but it looks like now the streamer weekend is going to happen on October the 4th. So save the date. And for this date, we will be gifted, supposedly, a bunch of, or some, I'm not sure how many, some additional Steam keys for us to share with the community. And so I don't know how many we're going to get. Like, it could be 2, it could be 10, it could be more, I don't know. Hopefully, 4 or 5 at least. And our goal is to offer those Steam keys to people in the community who are interested. As far as I know, it is kind of like, these are I don't want to get it wrong, ex-WoW devs, maybe some other project too. But the game itself is like a third-person camera, kind of like WoW adjacent fantasy extraction game. High emphasis on like action RPG combat. Looks like pretty interesting combat too. Crafting, extracting, building gear, making gear, going back in, PvP, very interesting. So, I'm excited. I can't wait for it. As like more of these kind of projects come out of stealth, because Dad has, Dad is the first. Dad was the first. Definitely not the last, right? Definitely not going to be the last kind of fantasy / dungeon / kind of like action RPG extraction game. Sounds like I don't want to miss out. Yeah. MMO Dark and Darker. I mean, here it comes, right? So, I think what we'll do is we'll offer the Steam keys, depending on how many we get, to the senior executives first. give the senior folks the right of first refusal, and then if there's some declinations there, then we'll happily pass that on to some of the folks in the Discord. Just stay tuned for that. We're very excited. That's the October 4th weekend. I think Friday, definitely maybe we'll do a special Saturday stream depending on what's happening during that time. But just a heads up, that's that. Okay, cool. Minutes. Hooray. We're learning, right? We're talking about things. We're learning. It's Monday. Board meeting. Board meeting minutes. Good job, dudes. Good job. We got a lot of games today. We got module games. We got riddle games. We got Words of Fortune games. Do we know the name of the project? I do, but I want to keep that close to my chest. I don't want people to look it up ahead of time. If you can, maybe you could discover it, but I just like to, it'll be like a surprise. It'll be like a surprise. Okay, so the last thing on the list here before we jump into the games is, let's just talk about the Monday meme build. We're gonna go back to our roots here. We know that on this channel we are inspired by Magic the Gathering. There are a lot of fun kind of parallels between Dark and Darker and Magic the Gathering. For example, what have we learned in the past, right? We've got a demonic tutor. This is kind of the crux of my like dad knowledge, right? Choose your battles, match weapons, only go 1 for 1. That's like shield fighter gospel for me right there from the demonic tutor. Gospel from the demonic tutor. What else we got in here? We've got our Circle of Protection red, right? Where I want to stay calm and do not get overwhelmed in PvP combat. Very, very hard lesson for me to learn, but slowly I've been making progress all these months of like not totally getting overwhelmed emotionally, not getting totally tunnel visioned in PvP combat. Finally, some calmer exchanges, and I do much, much better in PvP when I'm calm. So that's another little parallel. But today, the meme build is inspired by kind of a newer Magic card, right? I don't play a lot of new Magic, but I was looking at some newer cards, and I saw this card. Card is literally called Hammer Jammer. It's got a little goblin on it, right? It's got a goblin. It's got a whirling dervish of hammers. What's not to like, right? What's not to like? So I thought that maybe today we could do a meme build that's inspired by the Hammer Jammer. What does it say? Hammer Jammer enters the dungeon with multiple hammers, but minimal experience fighting with hammers. Hammer Jammer enters the dungeon with multiple hammers, but minimal experience fighting with hammers, which is true, right? Which is true. Fighting and dying with meme builds is a fun way to warm up for stream, right? That's the role of the chairman. That's the point of the meme builds. Just have fun, die on stream, who cares? Let's get it cracking, get it warmed up, okay? He just keeps saying hammer bonk. He just keeps saying it. He just keeps saying hammer bonk. So that's what we're gonna do. Hammer Jammer. It's hammer bonk time. Let's warm up. The chairman's here. Look, the chairman's here. Enter the dungeon with multiple hammers and minimal experience fighting with hammers. Bogarden's hammer? That's from my set. That's from, I think, Mirage. I think that's, sorry. Yeah, Mirage. I think it's Mirage. Could be Visions. Could be Storm. What's the one with the cloud and the lightning bolt? Storm something. Tempest. I think it's Mirage, though. I saw it in the art, though. The art on the Bogarden's hammer just wasn't like, you know? Wasn't, Jam those hams. Ham says no, thank you. So, what do we got here? Forgotten thing? Sure. Ooh, I almost dropped in with my legendary mace. We'll save that for later. Let's just hop in. Who gives a crap? It's hammer time. Hammer bonk time. What else we got here? For our perks and skills, we have Adrenaline Rush for the extra fast hammer swings, and Shield Slam, because Hammer Jam's Shield Slam, try to say that fast. Hammer Jam, Shield Slam. Tough. Let's go. Let's have fun. It's meme build time. He just kept saying hammer bonk. Where are my milk drinkers at? All my homies love lactose. Where are all my work crew guys at? Who's working right now? I know Wolf is not working right now. Yakman, are you working right now? I know Demna's working right now. How about my work gang? Oh. Is Bren here? Is Bren working right now? Maybe? Probably? Moss is in an airport. We know that, right? Moss is... maybe I missed it. I don't know if Moss is coming or going. I don't know if he's going home. I don't know if he's going to another wedding. It's maybe a bit late in the season for weddings, but maybe the weather is nicer in different parts of the States, and you can have a wedding literally any time of the year, right? Day off gang, says Arcars. Yeah, but Arcars is loving it. Work gang, says Sean Weber. I do be at the work, says Ham Salad. I see. I normally would be, says Bren, but I took the day off. Sweet, man. Right on. Awesome. Clippy is at work. You're going to play Cleric today, too? It's fun. What the heck is going on? Did I join duos?
No, I'm trying to drop all the way down, bro.
Oh, appreciate the buffs, my friend. I dropped into duos, guys.
Really quiet. Can you talk? What'd you say?
Sorry, it's really quiet. Sorry, I forgot that I queued up duos, and I thought someone spawned right next to me. I was really scared.
Got you, dude. I'm trying to drop down into hell.
Oh, you're going all the way down, eh? This guy's going all the way down.
Oh, you're Canadian too?
Are you Canadian too? Hey, bud.
Hey, where are you from?
Toronto?
Nice. I'm from the west.
Oh, okay, right on.
Anyway, I got quite stuff.
I'm not sure if I want to go all the way to hell with this guy, but we'll have to see how it goes, right, guys? We're dropping in. We're hammer jamming. He just kept saying hammer bonk. I got hammers for days, right? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. I'm going to smash this slime. Minimal experience fighting with hammers. He just kept saying hammer bonk. Look at me go. I can't miss.
Damn, you're using a wormhole?
Sorry, did I hit you? Sorry, bud. Did I hit you?
No, you're good. You're good.
A fellow Canuck, right? Maybe we have to go to hell with this guy. Say hamburger instead. You looking for any gear? You looking for anything in particular? Oh, the
Oil lanterns. I need old cloth.
This is so funny. Hamalama ding dong. Okay, I gotta protect this bard. A fellow Canadian, right? Okay, I got it. I got you, bud. This is not the plan, but I was not looking carefully. So now we're in duos. I love that they added a cat class. 2 taps. A blue hammer, 2 taps, right?
By the time we get to that other door over there's gonna be a team. Just so you know.
You think there's a team by that door, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Working hard over here. Kid Kane. Kid Kane. This is a stream first. Yeah, queuing up with a random, and it's a Canadian.
PP.
What's that, sorry?
Good at PvP.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm using a warhammer though. I'm not used to it, and the range is very short. So I apologize in advance.
If we get into a fight, like, I got my bow, right? So I'm gonna poke down.
Yeah, you shriek. If you just shriek, we should be good.
They're over there. The wolves are active. There's a team there.
This guy sounds nervous. Stop making things up. Canadians aren't real. It's true. Oh, this guy knows the jump strats.
Here, I say honestly, we played smart and safe. Wait and watch. Maybe there isn't gonna be a team there. Maybe I'm on drugs.
Such a polite duo. Okay, I'm gonna hop down. You cover me from up here, okay? Okay. So far, so good. Okay, so far, so good, guys. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Playing duos with a random Canadian. I got a green campy. He wants to go to Inferno. I'm not sure if I'm going to go all the way down with him, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. If this guy's a gem, if he's a real beauty, then we'll go with him. But I'm going to reserve judgment. Okay. What's going on here? Let's close this up. Can I get some of those buffs? Can I get some of those buffs? Make sure you apologize to the enemies as you fight them. Yeah. Yeah, we'll kill him with kindness, right? Kill him with kindness. Swings pretty fast. The old Warhammer doesn't swing slowly. Swings pretty fast. Can't reach anything, though. Can't reach anything. Here comes the Hellfire. There's a Warlock here. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Give me them buffs. Here, come with me and just stay in the dark here. Come with me, come with me. Swings fast and 4-swing combo indeed. Okay, we're just gonna make it dark along the wall here. Yeah, they're inside. See if he's got a friend. I guess I have my bard buff, so I'm not that stealthy. Oh, he's fighting. Oh, nice work, brother. Nice work. He pieced that guy down. You see that? Pieced down. Hard to hide when you have glowing. Yes, exactly, Ham. You know exactly what's up.
Take whatever you want.
No, you go ahead, my friend. What is this new emote? Yeah, indeed. It is a mystery. Okay, so, good job, this guy. I'll take some silver. I'll take a torch. Just in case we go the whole way, right? Metal Bard. This dude is awesome. Yeah, he plays it slow, which is cool. Love a dude who talks, right? Communicates. Is not too reckless, but also he knows when to aggro. That guy saw his opportunity and like pieced down that warlock. Oops. Slimes, eh? Slimes, Canadian warriors. I'm not gonna tell him that he's on stream because I don't want him to feel weird. And I don't want him to get nervous. I would be nervous if someone told me I was on stream. So we're just gonna... It'll be our little secret, okay, guys? You know there's some ruby silver in here? Do you want to try to look for some ruby silver? Sadly, nothing. Oh, he's got that bard magic though. But you are on stream, Blinn. But you were on stream. He's got that magic. Nice work on the magic there. Oh! Team outside, they're coming. Oops, I got tapped down by that Bardiche. I did not try any blocking. That's probably for the best, though. Can this guy do it? Can he pull it out? I did not play it very smart. He's got the jump tech. Uh-oh, he's in. Uh-oh, he's in. He knows the jump tech, though. Oh, he's got it. He's got the bow. Look at this guy. He TK'd by accident? No, it looks like... Oh, he did. I got rapiered. Oh, the smite. Oh, he's got the move speed though. Don't try to trade him. Use the bow. Use the bow. Come on, buddy. Oh, the range. Oh, you got him. Yeah, right. This barb is not full health. The Bardiche. Oh, watch the archer. He's got the movement tech. Movement god. Da. He's got the bard buffs. He's still got some time on the buffs too. Love to see it. This cat is tricky. This... Oh, he hit him. This barbarian doesn't want it. Watch the slimes. The slimes are here. Man, I love the calling. It's just... This is, like, easier than playing, right? You just sit back and call the game. Uh-oh. 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 You gotta duck it. Oh! Nice try, brother. Nice try. Nice try. GG, man. What's up, Landry? What's up, Landry? This man. Bards are so stupid, are they? Okay. Well, that was almost a miracle. He did TK me, right? What level is he? I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. That guy, I'm gonna send a friend invite. He was cool. Medic. More game analysis. Look at this. We got more kits to burn, guys. We're just warming up here. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I made a mistake. I jumped into a game that I wasn't supposed to. That was a duos game. Feel like we got lucky, but it was a mistake. It's hammer time, okay? For anyone who's just joining us, right? This is the Hammer Jammer meme build. It's Monday meme build. This is the chairman. The chairman is the master of the meme builds, and we are rocking with Hammer Jammer. Hammer Jammer enters the dungeon with multiple hammers, but minimal experience fighting with hammers. Okay, that's the name of the game. That's what we're doing. We need our meds. We need our pot. We need our Franny axe, right? That's why I would love for Dad Arena to be more fit for competitive play so they could attempt it as an esport. Attempt it. Yeah, we'll see. Kill slime. Oh, look, I get some axes. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Let's sell the dregs. Maybe I'll just quickly take those off, too. Because I think we'll be okay. Okay. Now let's do this solo here. Yes, thank you. That was next on my list, chat. You got my back. We're unchecking duos because we're not rolling the dice again. Chances are we would not be paired with another friendly Canadian, right? Chances are. We are an endangered species. I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. Duos. Not what we want. Solos. Solos, guys. Ooh, and look. Ooh, and look. I got a token. Give me a gold coin chest. Gold coin chest. Adventurer boots. I'll take the adventurer boots. Not very good. That's okay. That's okay. We've got... I'm going to try the bigger one. No, I'm going to try... I like the idea of the blue warhammer here. And we don't have them all available for purchase there. The Warmal. Can I buy a poor one? It's going to cost me like 80 gold. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with it. Stash. Here we go. Let's try again, shall we? Let's try again. Solos. Okay, that was a weird... The shield blin. I got it, right? I have a shield. I do. Thank you. You guys are looking out. I appreciate it very much. Can always count on you guys. Looking out. Oh. That was tough. I did get TK'd. I thought that it was strange that so much damage was done. No, I'm late. You're not late, my friend. You're not late. You're just not early. Hi, Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt is here, guys. Everyone stop what you're doing and look at Mike Hunt. Welcome in, Mike. It's always good to see you, buddy. Wilson WY. Hey, Glenn, I've always wondered, why do you always separate your health pots? Ah, good question. Let's apply some critical thinking. Why do you think? Why do you think I would prefer to have individual pots instead of stacks of pots? Wilson WY. Why do you think? Whoa! Wolf Tactical. It's okay. You're not at work, Wolf. You're not at work. It's okay. I can say Mike Hunt all I want. We can welcome Mike. Mike's a nice guy. It sounds so funny. Hey, it's on a platter, right? It's just teed right up. It's almost like a fart joke, right? It's almost like a fart emote. When a guy is literally named Mike Hunt and shows up in chat, how can you not lean into that, right? If you don't, you are wasting an opportunity, right? You're wasting it. Mike what? Exactly. Despicable Taylor, exactly. Exactly. So when he uses one, it disappears from the belt. Exactly. Exactly. So when you drink one, it disappears off your belt. Exactly. I'm a darkness enjoyer, right? I'm a fan of the dark. I feel like I do a lot better in this game than I should because I hide in little... Look at this. Ouch. Dang. I hide in little pockets of the dark, right? Like this. And if I had a glowing red pot and or a red and blue pot on my belt, then I'd be lit up like a Christmas tree, right? I see so many idiot rogues that are trying to hide in the corner, right? And they've got their rupture on, and they've got potions on their belt, and it's like, my dude, I know this isn't your first time playing this game, right? Take off the stuff, right? You're a rogue. You're trying to hide, obviously. Take it off. And that's how I feel about that. The dark betrayed you. There's another trap here, I know it, right? There's another trap there, I know it. I played Slayer Fighter, and that just... like that, and just butcher people. Indeed, that's how I played. That's how I had to play Ruins back in the day. Back in the day when Ruins was a duos-only map. And I loved it so much. I had to drop in. It was me versus 2. I played solo versus duos. And the only way I had any chance at winning is if I played sneaky. If I got the jump on 1 out of 2 of the players... I love this part of the map where they just get stuck on the statue. I love it. Anyway, loved Ruins. That's how I... oh, there's no range, eh? There's absolutely no range. This is my least favorite part. When you bash the lady who is trying to get up off the ground. It's my least favorite part. I always feel weird about it. I always feel weird. Can I get there? No, I don't. I can't get quite there. I like to do this. Big brain strat. I always take my pots off, so many people don't do that. I'm a ranger main, so I can't spare the excess inventory space. Yeah, do all the arrows. That rip to ranger mains, right? This whole time for like literally over a year plus. Hello, look at that. That's nice, right? That's why we go up here. They've been dealing with like, how do you get to bloody demigod as a ranger when you got to carry like 80 arrows, right? It's just such an extra thing they have to deal with. Question for chat. Can I take advantage of my streamer privilege and ask, is there a sour spot on the Warhammer? This is like my 4th time ever playing with the Warhammer, and I do not know if there's a sour spot. I assume there is, but also, the weapon is so dang short, I can't imagine where it would be. Like, on my hand? DK is here. That's no lady. A pelt. It's genius, right? Maybe she's a boy, but the harpy boys are cute like that. Maybe she's a boy, but the harpy boys are cute like that. Maybe. Okay, she's got the tree behind her. At least that. I love that attack. I love it. I love it because it's easy for me to deal with. I know that other players don't have it so easy. The sour spot is what? Exactly. All of it is a sour spot. Yeah. Yes. The Warhammer. I don't know how I feel about it, guys. I tell you what, I think I like the Warhammer more than I like the Falchion. I'm way less likely to hit the wall with the Warhammer. Harpies and High Roller hit so hard. Yes. No joke. You're no joke. I have Adrenaline Spike Rush. I have Adrenaline Rush. And I have Shield Slam. This is truly a meme build. I hear... there's signs of life here. Someone's gone through here. I think I hear them in the graveyard. Yeah. The mage is up. Now we're going to go... we're stalking. I'm going to kill this skelly. No. What's going on here? Someone has moved through, perhaps? Someone just woke everybody up and is gone now. It's weird, right? Warhammer. Warhammer. Here we go. Maybe they ran this way. Let's see. We're just warming up. We're not taking the game seriously. I hear a bubble. I'm gonna check. Okay, this has been signs of life here. Let's see. No, not down this way. No way, there's a Hua emote. It says Badul. Oh, that's what happens when you show up late for stream, Badul. When you're late, you don't get all the fresh emote jokes. Right? What did we learn, mister? We learned not to be late for the board meeting. I've got a wolf pelt. How... no more oh, but I like... you know, we're not going to be shy to, like, rotate out the emotes. It's not like the umlaut's not gone forever. It's still on the Discord, and we might rotate it back in. But it's nice to not be precious, right? We're just going to be swapping things around. Here we go. Steps. Steps are here. Behind me. I kind of don't want to fight in the big open space because I don't have any mobility. Don't have a sprint. I want to be as close as I can. Let's listen. Somebody ran through, but I can't tell if they went downstairs or through this door. Let's find out. Let's check downstairs. We're listening. Sorry guys, we're playing a game, we're listening. Oh, a dead player is here. You did a great job on the emote. Thank you very much. Oh, there it is. There he is here. Maybe they saw me. Trying to creep up. Probably saw me. This will be a challenge. Is this a longsword? I can drag for days, though. I can block for days, and I can drag. Just can't do the damage, though. Okay. Whoa-yay-yay, my dudes. We have 2 HP. We have 2 HP. That was a lot. Hello, Anthony Vera. Glad I can make it to the board meeting. Yes, indeed. You're here. You're here now. Welcome in. We just won a very narrow fight against a very heavily armored opponent. I'm going to go back this way. I'm going to campfire. In the security and privacy of this little hollowed out tower, I'm going to pop down a campfire. Warhammer, nice. Well played. Thank you. We got a couple of good blocks. 2 HP. 2 HP classic, Demna. Good stuff. No way. Close. Yeah, you have to be close with the dang Warhammer, right? Who said this will be a challenge? Oh my goodness. You guys are going to get so sick of that. We're going to... The Hua will just be around until we get sick of it, right? Until we get sick of it. You tell me, you guys, when you've had enough. Man, we're getting... I did not bring enough meds in, right? The alternate swing is pretty nice versus the longsword. Yeah, you've really got a lot of, like... You got a lot of options. I'm not going to lie. It helped that guy didn't try to piece me down with any range. I don't even have chest armor on. I got a cloak on. I forgot about that. Look at this guy. Oh, blue fine cuirass. Get this junk off my chest. We don't wear that crap. We don't wear it. We don't wear it. He had a lot of things. He had some things, let's just say. He had some things. We don't wear it, though. We don't wear the chest pieces. Let me just take these things. There's another body over here. There's another body over here. We'll check this guy, and then we will... Maybe we can piece out downstairs, actually. Hit the Royal. Why not, right? We're warming up. Head back to the lobby, play some Dividend games. Guys, it's Monday. Happy Monday. Board meeting. Here we are again. It's the 12th one. Can you believe that? 12. 12 board meetings. Ooh, look. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Damn, max health on everything. Yeah, we pieced him up. Thank goodness for the armor pen. What are you talking about? Sick of it. DK. Hey, DK, are you level 20 yet? I've got a longsword for you, my friend. Got a longsword for you. Just so you know, I haven't forgotten. Uh-oh. We're okay. We're okay. Board meetings are the best part of Mondays now. Anthony, you called it. They're actually the best part of my Sundays, because I love to prep for the board meeting on Sunday. And prep I did. Get your dividend fingers ready, my friends, because after we get out of here, it is time to give some things away. Franny axes, they're white, so I'll take them. I like to load up the old stash with a few white ones. With a few whites. No lockpicks. You're in Yami's latest video. Oh, interesting. Yami's going to be in my next video. That's so funny. Thanks for the heads up there, Sim. Now I'm really curious. Check that out. I'm a little bit nervous to watch it, but yeah, me and Bren were playing duos. In, you know, we're just in under 25, just having a good time, and fought a fighter and a wizard, and when it was all done, it said Yami Wiz, and Bren was like, I think you just killed Yami. And I was like, no, this is like, why would he be down here? And he was just like, to be fair, he was not geared, he was just like leveling his wizard. But yeah, me and Bren took him down. So anyway, I spent, I don't know, probably like 24 hours this weekend editing a video. And it's gonna come out tomorrow morning. New video coming out tomorrow morning. So heads up for that, my dudes. Heads up for that. Plate pants, do we care about these? I don't care about these, but that's okay. We'll keep them here for now just to look at them, right? We'll see if we can sell these things for something. We'll see what we can do. Shouldn't be nervous. Watching new video now to see this, Torin says. Tell me if it's cringe or not, because if it's cringe, I'll never look. I'll just never look if it's cringe. Oh yeah, I got a cape too. Pretty sweet. That was a pretty good longsword fight. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty calm about it, but in my head I was like, I really wanted to win that. Really helps. I did a video on longsword fighting, and that video really helped me kind of solidify a bit of like strat against them. And as we saw from the highlight, Bren's highlight earlier, other people seem to have learned the tech as well, which just warms my heart. I love it. Let's see. Sick. Loving the content, dog. Keep it coming. Yeah, Nap, it's coming up. Tomorrow, new video. Get ready for that. Tomorrow morning. Guys, wake up. Hit the alarm. Head over YouTube. It'll be there for you. It'll be waiting. Let's play some Dividend games, shall we? Work gang. Pause your work. Work gang. Stop working for a second. Come on back to the stream. People who have a day off, right? Come back to the stream. Just in case you were, you know, doing your shopping. Just in case you were, who knows what you do on the internet. I don't want to know. But for now, I do know that it's Dividend game time. Dividend game time. What game are we going to play first? Let me think. Let me think. Let's do a guessing game first. I like to do the high energy game first, and then we'll calm it down, and then we'll drop back into the dungeon, okay? So, here is the Dividend pile. If you are new around here, board members are entitled to dividends, right? It's a little kickback, a little way for me to say thank you for stopping by the stream. If you are here in stream, just by virtue of being here, you are a board member, right? All you gotta do is click a link, show up. You are a board member. Welcome. Hello, may I ask why white gloves while you game? Love the content. We'll talk about that later. It is not a very impressive reason. It doesn't really do anything for me. But new board member, right? Huge Farron. I'm not sure how to say the first name. Sorry if I said that wrong. Anyone in chat right now is a board member, and all board members are entitled to a fair shot at winning a pick from the Dividend pile. If you answer a skill testing question correctly, and you type the answer correctly, then you can win your choice of any of these items in the Dividend pile, plus a little bonus, a little tasty something on top, right? There are a bunch. I bought some of those gloves. I think I've been convinced. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Merch drop when, right? Merch drop when. I'm just gonna sell all my used ones, right? I'll just put them in envelopes. You know how you can go to Japan, you can get like questionable articles of clothing from vending machines, right? You put it in your like 500 yen and you turn the thing and you get a little ball and you crack it open and you go, and you sniff it like that, right? Questionable articles of clothing. You can do that. I'll mail these out, and then when you get them in the mail, you can just And that's how I'll make a living this winter, right? We'll just sell the gloves. Branded gloves time. Merch drop when? Okay, dividend time. So we're gonna play a series of games, right? We like to play games on Monday board meeting. It's part of the fun. It's kind of like a pub night, is what I'm kind of thinking of it. You're at work right now, you got a day off, but this is kind of like a dad-themed pub trivia night, right? The first game isn't so much a test of skill, it's more a test of spam luck, I guess? Because here's how it works. I am going to get the chairman ready for the next drop. And I've got some pretty nice kit. I'm just going to put this kit on. You'll also notice that I'm going to keep some of these other articles in the inventory, right? I'm going to put on this war maul. I'm going to put on a fancier shield. I'm also going to put a shield in my inventory. I'm also going to grab a few of these fancy heals. So what you can't see here, I'm hiding these things. You can see that I'm putting things on, right? And you can see here I'm wearing things, right? But what you can't see is the gear score. I've hidden the gear score, right? So your job in chat, also pay attention to the things I have in my backpack here, right? There's a lot of things going on. I got a lot of things going on here. Your job is to guess the gear score. Guess the gear score. Start guessing now. I want the number that is the gear score, and you can guess as many times as you want. And my job now is to look at chat and be careful that I don't miss any guesses. Guess now. Guess as many times as you want. Let's see who can guess the chairman's gear score. A lot of guesses are coming in. So far, I don't think anyone has got it, but there's some very close guesses. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's a lot of numbers now, guys. There is a lot. Oh, wait. There's a lot of numbers. I think, though, I can just barely keep up. I'm no longer looking at chat because, number one, I'm a little overwhelmed. Number two, I think someone's got it already. Let's take it back up. Guys, I think someone's got it. Let's see if someone else got it before the person I think got it. Okay. Start guessing. Fifth Elephant is a little bit eager there. A little bit. Had he snapped it, maybe I would have given it to him. It's a little high. That guess is a little high. Let's see here. Let's zoom in so y'all can see what's going on. Okay, and let me reveal the gear score. Here we go. What is the gear score? 328 for all these things, plus the things in the backpack. Let's see. Let's see who's got it. 328. It was early. It was very impressive, actually. And thankfully, it happened before the big crush of guesses came in. So I was 338 Moss. Very close, buddy. Very close. Going down. 328 is the number. 328. It's kind of like a reverse lotto game where you are the lotto ball, right? Which I think is... There it is. I knew I saw it early. Regentizak. Friend of the channel, right? Donated a bunch of gold coin bags at the end of last season. Said he had had enough of winning on Warlock. Was like, I've had enough winning as a Warlock. I don't want to play multiclassing. I'm done for the season. Would you like all my gold? You can give it out to stream. Give it to chat. And I was like, yes, please. And thanks to Regentizak, one of the last Dividend games we had at the end of last season, we gave out, every winner got 2 full coin bags. So, claps in the chat to Regentizak for not only winning, but also for being a generous dude. GG, Regentizak. We'll put your name on the list. Put your name on the list. We're going to do a little queue. We queue it up. And then we'll give them all away at once because it's easier to manage that way. Regentizak. I think I spelled that correctly. I hope I did. Forgiveness if I did not. Forgiveness. Winning on Warlock, you mean? I stopped playing on easy mode. Yeah. Enough of winning. Now, DK's got the bug too. Don't let Badul poison you with his infatuation with the W thingy doodle. Let's see here. Okay, so Regentizak. Hey, my first time. Yes, buddy. Yes, you're on the list. Next. Should we do Let's do a tile game. And then maybe we'll do a riddle. How's that sound? Tile game, then riddle. Okay? Tile game, then riddle. So, this game is fun. This is a visual game. This game is not like the Guess the Gear Score game, in that I don't want you to spam guesses. I want you to be very thoughtful. I don't want you to spam. I want you to reserve yourself for 1, maybe 2 guesses. Because if people start spamming this, it'll be over too quickly, okay? So what's going to happen here is I'm going to remove tiles, okay? And it's going to show a picture of a module in the dungeon. Your job in chat is to guess the name of the module. The first person in chat to guess the name of the module correctly and spell the module name correctly will be added to the dividend list. Where are we? What is this? Where are we here? Hut B. Everyone, it's a little joke here on stream where everyone just guesses Hut A, Hut B, or Hut C. Last week it actually was Hut A. It was very funny. Where are we here? We're having a look-see. Here's a little clue. That's a clue. Okay, that's a clue. Let's see, can we get other clues here? We're looking here. Be very thoughtful. Wait, it's a waiting game. Oh, that's a pretty big guess. That's a pretty big clue there. That's a good one. You want to see enough. You want to see enough. Where are we here? Where are we here? You guys are close. As soon as you see it, you'll know it as soon as you see it. Are you ready? Here it is. Here it is. Now you should know, right? Now you should know. Now you should know. Those who know, right? Ooh, I picked a good one. I thought this one was, yes. There it is. There it is. This was a good one. Those who know it, right? I love this spot. I love it. This is where I hang out. If I'm trying to get down to Inferno, I want to get past ruins on High Roller, I jump in the well, right? I jump in the well. Let me just show the answer first here. Show the answer first. Got to show our work, right? It is indeed, we are in the well, okay? And let's see who guessed it. Let's see, and it's according to my chat. So I'm sorry if your chat says something else, but it's always according to my chat. That's the rule here. Admirer's room? Curious. I win, right? Maze, underground altar, trap hallway. That was a good guess. DK, good guess. Storeroom is another good guess. Wilson. The keep. What do we see here? Bren. I thought I saw. I just want to make sure. There it is. Torin. Torin Caldwell. According to my calculation, just before Bren. Dang, they got it. Ah, yes. Well, very good. So, Torin, I think, first time winner, Dividend, I think. GG. Torin Caldwell. Congratulations, my friend. A win for you. Very good. We'll put you on the list. Torin. So, if you could be a deer and shout out in chat, just to get ahead of this, what your in-game character name is, so when the time comes, we can connect with you and in the trade and get you your dividend. Let Clippy know. Caldwell with 1 L. Caldwell. Torin Caldwell. Very good. Very good. GG's. Good answers, y'all. Indeed. Cool. Let's go, says Torin. Yes, very good. Claps. Good spirits, guys. You guys are excellent. You know that? You are excellent sports. Man, I'm not... this is me Sunday. Just like... me on Sunday, prepping for stream. My character name is Gordlock the Consumer. My character name is Gordlock the Consumer. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Last game for the set, and then we will administer some dividends, and then we'll get back in the game. What do you say? Let's do a riddle. Let's do a riddle. This is a newish addition to stream, right? Newish addition. For riddles, we pause the music. For riddles, we pause. That's a warlock name, isn't it? Yes, bad artist, we can tell, right? I knew it too, we can always tell, but we try not to class shame around here, right? We try to riddle me bis. My goodness, Nap. My goodness, I hate losing. Moss, I'm sorry, buddy. The first riddle is kind of easy. Okay, this one's kind of easy. This one is not as easy. So we'll do the easy one first just to warm it up. Just to give people who are maybe new at riddles a chance to see, right, what it's like. Here we go. I like to turn the music down when I read the riddles because we'll talk like this. Okay, we'll talk nice and quietly for the riddle. Are you ready? Guess, what am I? Okay, that's your job. What am I? Here we go. First one in chat. I hunger. I thirst for the ooze in your flesh. My hunger, it drips from my teeth to my chest. But I am not quick, not a hunter, you see. I stalk in reverse. I feed on your greed. I hunger, I thirst for the ooze in your flesh. My hunger, it drips from my teeth to my chest. But I am not quick, not a hunter, you see. I stalk in reverse. I feed on your greed. Yes, what am I? Indeed, a mimic. A mimic. Who's got it? Who's got it? Let's have a look here. Having a look at chat. What do we see? What do we see? I do not like warlocks, says Torin. Warlocks. Slime. Vampire. According to my chat, I see bad artist. The bad artist, potentially. Beduel, very close after. Did someone get mimic? Before. According to my chat, I see the bad artist. I'm going to say GG. Weird guy. A lot of people got it, right? Mike Hunt knows a mimic when he sees one, right? Diz had mimic chest? Where do I see Diz, though? Mimic chest. Mimic chest. Sorry, bad artist. My mistake. I glazed over it. Absolutely Diz. Absolutely. I'm sorry to get you spun up there, bad artist. The winner is clearly Diz. D-I-Z. Good job, buddy. Good job. Excellent work, Diz. Diz is a regular winner, dare I say. Diz wins. Diz is no stranger to winning dividends. So, music, and let's get the prizes going. Regentazak, are you in game right now, buddy? Are you around? Allow me to give you the first crack at the pile. The first crack. GG Diz. Very good. Yes, Abyssal Archer, of course. Of course Diz. You can tell that you win often because I didn't... That's not... I know that, right? Get your fingers ready. Get your fingers ready. Mike Hunt has his fingers ready. I'll tell you that much. I'm going to get in trouble if I keep doing that joke, I think. But that's okay, because we're all adults, right? It's an adult stream. It's a pub night, right? Not only he wins, but also he pretty nuts. Diz, I guess. Abyssal Archer. Regentazak, are you here, my friend? Are you here, my friend? Maybe Regentazak's at work? Regentazak, if you are working, it's totally no problem. You can just tell me what you want. First time here for the riddle game, by far the funnest. Had to use the old noodle. Anthony, get ready. We got one more riddle for you later on in the stream, my friend. One more on in the stream. Iang. Hey, Blinn, first time here on the stream. Thank you for the amazing content. Iang Gaming, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Is Regentazak still here? I wonder. I'm 11. Just finished a long, hard day in the coal mines. It's the 1800s. Yikes. Child labor is not fun. He is working. I'm going to give Regentazak one more call here, one more chance before we move on down the list. They said it earlier, yes. But they can still pick, and we can still put things aside for them, which is what I like to do, because fair is fair, they get the first crack. A little sip. We're chilling. We're chilling. He's probably in a meeting with his boss, right? They're probably in a meeting with their boss, which sucks, right? I wish I could just click pause on all bosses, right? Cheese the bosses. I wish I could stand on the water cooler and just bonk the boss once on the top of the head. Just a medium strength. Like, we're not trying to brain anybody, right? And then that would just kind of like, well, that would just pause the boss, and then everyone at work. Are you drinking water out of a vase? I think so. I think so. My wife and I, we do a lot of walking around the neighborhood, right? And sometimes, you know, you'll have people who like move out of their apartments and they leave their things on the street. And we're really good at finding glassware. And this was just too good to pass up. I do love a giant glass of water, but I'm pretty sure this is a vase. And so it's been like 2 years I've been drinking water out of this. Pasta Mage, great name. Hey Blend, second time I'm catching. I love your videos and streams so far. I missed it earlier, but at hashtag work gang. Yes, work gang. It happens, my friend. It happens. Pasta, thanks for saying hi, buddy. Appreciate it. New video tomorrow. So check out the YouTube tomorrow for the new video. Can't wait for that. A soft KO. Okay, my friend Regentazak, we're going to have to put you down on the list, my friend. Down on the list. Because it seems you are indisposed, my friend. And that's no problem. But we won't forget about you, okay? We won't forget. Torrin Caldwell. Gordlock the Consumer. Gordlock the Consumer. What's it going to be, my friend? It's your turn. I can hover anything for you. We can give you a closer look at any of these things. I want you to take your time. Make an informed choice, because anything you pick here, any one item will be yours. I will also, if you play a ranger and you'd like to have all these hunting traps, I'd be happy to give you these hunting traps. Or if you'd like 4 green falchions, I'll give you that, you know. But, Torrin, what would you like, buddy? Any of these things can be yours. You let me know while I take off my sweater. Can I get a hover on the buckler? Yes. It's not bad. It's not a bad one. So you're saying that the gold pot and the bangles on the table say less. I might want to participate in the next riddle. Who knows, right? Who knows? Shirtless stream when, right? Maybe stream 20. Shirtless stream. I think I'll take the buckler. An excellent choice, my friend. An excellent choice. Gordlock the Consumer. There he is. He's in trade like a Chad. He knows how to play. He knows how to play. We respect that. We appreciate that for keeping things streamlined. And look at this. How about a ring of quickness, right? How about a ring of quickness? How about a ring of courage too, right? My friend, happy Monday. Welcome to stream. Enjoy the dividend. Thank you so much for playing. I hope you have a great day, my friend. Great day. Torrin, GG, buddy. Blah. Blah, 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 right? Who's next? Abyssal Archer. Our boy Diz. Abyssal Archer, also in trade, like a Chad. Claps. Thank you so much, guys, for knowing how to play. What can I show you, my friend? Abyssal Archer. Blue boots, please. Do you play Ranger? Do you play Ranger? Do you play Ranger? No. Okay. Okay, how about some invisibility? How about a ring of courage, right? How about a bandage? How about a ring of survival? Right? A lovely day for dividends. Look at the blue boots. There you go. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, my friend. Diz, thanks for playing, buddy. Thanks for checking out the stream, as always. What are you doing here? What's going on? Woo! Look at this thing. Look at the teeth. You're knocking out teeth with the falchion. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it, guy. Appreciate it. GG, my friend. GG. Now, there is never any expectation for any sort of trade back. Never, you know, I'm just happy. It's a one-way street. Dividends go to you guys. If there are things you don't need, feel free. Trade them back because, you know, we'll throw them back in the pile or whatever. Just so you know. But no pressure ever to trade back. Okay. I think we had fun on the chairman. Should we do one more chairman? I'm kind of feeling it, to be honest. Kind of feeling it. If I'm honest. I mean, we've got the kit. We've got the kit. So maybe let's do it. The Warhammer treated us well last time. Let's see what's up. We'll put our things here. The gear score is way too high. It's because of this Warmal. It's hammer time, guys. Hammer time. Look at all these horrible utility items that are just jacking up the gear score. For your future Grim Smile crafting. Thank you very much, Diz. I forgot about that. I don't craft a lot of Grim Smiles, to be honest. Do you want to give me that sword? Oh yeah, DK. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, DK. Debkoth Schneely, you are... What is your character name again? I forget. If you could remind us. Mr. Schneely Wheely, a man of Kent. What is your in-game character name? Or just trade board chairman. You'd see my name here at the top of the list. You guys are so helpful. Man, it's kind of just without context, but I think this is so cool. It's so nice to have all you guys here on a Monday. Board members. It's so cool. Schneely. Schneely. Love it. Love it. Schneely Wheely. Oh yeah. We've got the longsword. We've got the longsword. We've also got Prot Potion and a little ring. Let's get one that's a little more appropriate for a fighter. Here you go. Max health. Max health. Happy Monday. DK, good to see you, my friend, as always. Good luck with the longsword. If you get a sweet kill with it, post it in the Discord. Would love to see it. Awesome. Off the list. Feels good, man. Housekeeping, right, Clippy? Clippy loves it when when we get the stuff moving. Get it moving. Is Lyrebird here? I don't think so just yet. But we've got these plate boots. I always like to, if I find things that I know Lyrebird likes, I give it to him. I save it for him. How about Landry? Let me just do a quick preview here. Quick preview for Landry. Is Landry in chat? Landry's maybe at work right now. But look what I also save all my rogue things for Landry. So I haven't had a chance to connect with Landry in a while, but Landry, if you're watching, right, it'll maybe take a few trades to get you all this stuff. That's for you, buddy. Can't wait to see you again. Can't wait. Let's switch back to the board chairman. Checking things off the list is always satisfying. Indeed. Indeed. Speaking of, so we are here. It's Monday. We're going to do one more Hammer Slam, right? One more Hammer Slam, mean build, just to warm up. The dividends are off the ground. We did the minutes. This is great. And then we just get to settle into cat bonks. Guys, it's Monday. Easy, right? Easy. Deb, show no mercy with that longsword. Indeed. Indeed. I want to see blood, buddy. I want to see bloody success. Let's put on a nice neck of peace, right? Maybe a ring of quickness? Yeah, sure. Maybe... Sure. Why not? Okay, we got heals. We got utility. I think we got Goblin Caves, guys. We got GC. We got GC. We got our gear score. We got no Fs, right? Burger bonks go hard. He just kept saying hammer bonk, right? He just kept saying hammer bonk. I don't get it. Oh, speaking of burger bonks, guys, check it out. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Let's wait. Let's wait for 1 second. We'll pause it here. We'll pause it here. He just kept saying hammer bonk. He just kept saying hammer bonk, right? Fighting and dying with mean builds is a fun way to warm up for stream. I mean, I'm feeling warmed up. We got dividends going, right? We had a good fight against a blue Curus. I looked up early days, like back in the spring. I was like posting some clips to Reddit, and I had this like epic fight. I used my arming sword, and I beat a lizard man in a blue piece of armor. And I looked it up, and I was like, "How do you pronounce this word?" And then according to Google, it said queer ass. It's like okay. So I tried to put that in the video, but then I didn't want to get in trouble for making any sort of off-color joke. So I didn't. I left it. But apparently that's how you say it. Apparently that's how you say it. Queer ass. Is that a live Burgess feed? Sadly it is not live. Sadly it is not live. It says so in the frame. It says so in the frame. It says not live. But I mean, have a look at that, right? Have a look at that. Oh, look at her. That's where she spends. When she's not here on my lap, that's where she is. She's in the window over there. Look at, she's got her little paws on the hot glass. She warms her pickles, right? Cuirass. If you ask Google, how do you pronounce, and then type the word, and then listen to the pronunciation guide, I can almost guarantee it'll say cuirass. Where am I here? I'm on this side. That's strange. I'm on this side. You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. At least I don't hit the wall. At least I don't hit the wall as easy. With the falchion, all I do is hit the wall. That's all I do. With the falchion. Baking in the sun. Yeah, she loves it. Oh, and look, there's the face wipe. This is the face wash. Guarantee you guys will not watch any gameplay while this clip is playing. Because look at this. This is me just going to town. Right? This is what she lives for this. Face worship. I have to turn that off before the gameplay actually starts because there's no way you guys are going to Curiz. You used to think it was Curiz. Yeah. We'll give you another small little taste here and I'll turn that off because there's no way you could look at anything else. I can barely look at anything else on screen. I'm just distracted. Yeah, how could you not be distracted? Look at her face. Look. Oh, she can't get enough of it. She loves the nose. Right? She loves it. Look, I'm totally distracted. I'm like not even playing the game. Okay. I'll clear this, and then I'll turn that off because small doses here. Small doses. Okay? Okay, we're playing the game, guys. Cat equals rip. Cat equals rip. Does the Prez do nice snuggles at night in bed? Don't let the cat in the bedroom at night, to be honest. It's been a policy of mine for a very long time. We have someone here through the door. Through the door. We got shield slam. We have a barbarian. Barbarian's here. Barbarian's here. Oh, he's being chased by a druid. The druid doesn't know I'm here, though. The druid doesn't know. Druid has a cape. Druid doesn't know. Interesting. Very interesting. This zombie's gonna get in my face. Interesting. Let's just hang out here. Let's hang out here and see what happens. This is cat abuse. Sorry, wrong office. He took his burger to go. No, keep the door open because if we have to fight the druid, fighting the druid around the open door is the best, is the only way. So the druid got hurt. Let's see. Oh! The Bardiche wins! Huh! Uh-oh. That guy's in trouble. I don't have any mobility. I can't believe I got hit by the mob. That's annoying. I'm just gonna heal again. He's low on health. And he's covered in mobs. I missed. You can play this game. Whoa! I tried. I took a good swing. I should have used my shield, but I wanted to try the big hammer. He was not low health at all. He was not low health at all. Surprising. He fought a druid. I saw the bear. Maybe he just spaced the bear. Surprising. Place your bets. I had a shield slam that I didn't use. I had an adrenaline rush. I'm not salty at all, my friend. I'm not salty at all. That was a good fight. I kind of wanted the copper boots. Axe specialization. Robust. Savage. Berserker. Very good. GG. GG. Should have stuck with the shield. I thought he was super low for some reason. Maybe because I saw all the mobs. And I thought maybe if I took a single swing with the Warhammer. The name of the game is, guys, that was probably the first time I've ever swung a Warhammer in PvP. So, we're learning. Strike, you're out, indeed. Squidward knows what's up. Squidward knows. I got one more fancy kit. I've got one more. It's not that fancy. Actually, the cobalt stuff is actually not that expensive. I was surprised. Let's do it, right? Let's do it. I wonder if I can tolerate this. I can. I've got some, what do you call it? I've got some stuff planned, right? I've made some preparations. We might as well just run it, right? I want to have a better crack at using the Warhammer. I feel like I got chased off there prematurely. So let's do one more drop where I actually use the Warhammer and Shield Slam. I'm not going to bring an alt. I'm just going to use the Warhammer. Yeah, cobalt ore is dirt cheap. Yeah. Do you have the frost zombie skin? I do not. I do not. Is the Bardician axe? It is now. It is now. The Warhammer is a headshot machine. Let's see if we can make it work. Let's see if we can make it work. I feel like there's a shot. And look at this cobalt. Look at this guy, right? We're getting ready. I'll bring a fire pot, just in case we see a rat. That sounds good. Okay. Warhammer's good. Fast swings and a 4-piece combo. Yeah, that's why I've got this. Got my Adrenaline Rush, right? The Adrenaline Rush plus the Warhammer. Legendary War Malls on the market are pretty cheap too. Interesting. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Maul. War Maul. Legendary. 300. 300 Gs. For a 63 damage War Maul. Yikes. Wait, they turned Bardician into an axe? That's kind of broken for barbs, no? Yeah. Tell me about it. But it kind of is an axe? Because what else would it be? A pole arm, I guess? But it's not... Like, by that logic, a halberd is also an axe. If you're considering an axe as just like a wide blade on the top of a long stick. I don't know. It's not up to me to try to think about what Iron Mace is thinking. Not up to me. Maybe perk that gives speed for hitting thrice. Oh, combo attack? Interesting. Interesting. Love your content, bro, says Corey Henshaw. Dark and Darker is such a lit game with great streamers. Thanks for education. My pleasure, my friend. Thanks for stopping by stream and saying hi. I appreciate that very much. Corey, there's a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow. I've spent all weekend on it. I don't know, like 10 hours before stream editing. A bunch of hours yesterday, a bunch of hours on Friday. It has been a busy weekend of editing, and I'm really excited. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be probably one of the last bits of fighter content I think I do for YouTube for a while. Because I'm getting into Cleric, because I just want to branch out a little bit, I wanted to put a little bow on my journey into fighter. So, BTK is here. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, it's going to be... It's an intro to fighter guide. It's got a bunch of intermediate combat tips. If I was going to park the fighter content for a while on YouTube, I wanted it to be something for newer players. As people get into wipe, maybe discover the game. As people change mains, maybe people that aren't new to the game, but have like mained wizard or mained ranger and want to try fighter. This video is designed to be like, hey, this is what fighter can do. This is how it works. Come on in. The water is warm. Brother Blinn is going to be a thing. Let's go. Thanks, man. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I hope so. I'm a fighter main, branched out to Warlock and Cleric. Yes. Fart. Yes. Because I'm looking forward to it too, right? I'm getting my feet are now wet with Cleric, and I like it. I like it. You know, never say never. I could try melee only Warlock. I could be the weirdest melee Warlock by the end of this season. Who knows? Never touch a book as a Warlock. Never cast once, never touch a book. See how it goes. Let's pause the music. I hear breaking. I hear breaking already. Spider's troll. Someone is right here. Gonna go around in the fire here. See if we can body block him here in the fire. Oh, I missed with the shield slam. Whoa, the falchion. Oh, it's an arming sword. Gotta wait for him. He's bounced. Oh, I looked up and everything. That happened fast. My friend, that happened fast. Wow, I got pieced up by that guy. GG, a couple of early headshots. Look at the jump shots. The guy's got good jump tech. Wow. Wow. Didn't take much. The arming sword is so fast. Excellent, excellent. Excellent use of fighter, shield fighter, jump shots on the arming sword. I did not stand a chance. Let's watch him for a little bit, shall we? Let's give this guy some props. Because sword and shield fighter, arming sword. My dude. Enjoy it, my dude. Enjoy it. I mean, who better for it to go to? 28 strength. There it is. Ah. An interesting tech, right? The arming sword is so fast, you don't need dexterity. Because even with just like, you know, average dexterity, 17 dexterity, base dexterity, 15 plus the dex from the cat skin, he can just load into strength. And he hits like a truck. So, he had some good blocks too, indeed. Indeed. I took the fight probably in a bad spot. I pushed him. Like I was too antsy. But that's a very interesting technique. I see it a lot with dagger fighters, where they don't need the dexterity because the dagger, the rondel attacks so fast that you don't need to stack dexterity if you're going to play with a fast weapon. So, I learned something here. I never thought that you could stack so much strength and then just use a fast weapon and have that be really, really viable. It doesn't look like he's going to PvP anytime soon. So we'll drop out and we'll switch over to Cleric. But that's really cool. Love to see it. Oh, love to see it. Awesome. Arming sword like it's a dagger tech. Indeed. I learned something. So cool. So cool. Let's put on my favorite track. I was trying to increase the volume. I'm going to do it again. I love this drop. Oh. It's my favorite track. Louder in the headphones. Let's go. Let's go. I play no shield, PDR, dual wield with falchion and stiletto. It's crazy. Moat kills. Whoa. Most kills are from stiletto. Interesting. Same tech with the rapier. Works alright, but arming sword has better swings. Agreed. I never liked that first stab from the rapier. I could never had a good feel for it. Couldn't land the shots reliably. I like the rest of it. The two top-down rapier swings are great. And like the wide swipe for number 4 works too. But that first one just doesn't, I don't feel it entirely. Certified banger. Yes. It's my favorite. Look at this. I'm all set. Look, I got kits, right? I got drums. I got pots. I got maces. Guys, we're gonna be a cat cleric. And look. I've got some caster stuff too, right? I'm not a very good caster, but I'll figure it out. I've got some good will kits and knowledge kits. Rapier is meant to keep swinging. Yeah. I'm not like a click and hold attack kind of guy. I do not go in for like the DPS. Just saw the Yami clip. It wasn't cringe, but his chat suspected you were aimbotting with how easy you butted his head. But I'd say that's an amazing compliment. Yes. So, he was confused because he went invis twice, right? And I hit him out of invis both times. But what wizards I don't think expect. I mean, I think Yami too. Yami is so good that he's not used to dying, right? Yami is the kind of player who's so good, they don't die that often. And so when they die, it's kind of like, hey, wait a second. Like, what happened there, right? Like, Yami knows, like, you know, when he dies, why he dies. So I knock him out of Invis twice, but what wizards don't realize is that, like, wizards think that they cast Invis, right? And then they turn the 180 and they go the other way, and they think that's some, like, super sneaky secret that no one knows, that, like, wizards, when they go Invis, they just turn around and go the other way. But literally every wizard does it. Every wizard goes Invis and then just goes the other way. And so, number one, I know that. And number two, I'm an excellent listener, right? I spend my career in Dad just listening. And so I can hear him. He goes Invis, and I can hear the footsteps go the other way. And so that just confirms my suspicion that he just goes the other way. So, swing out of Invis. He casts Invis again. He's not offensively casting. He's casting utility. I hit him again, and he's dead. It didn't help that his buddy, I had also killed his buddy, like, a moment before that. And I think that there was a bit of, like, he was upset because that happened. And so, you know, if there was a different circumstance, maybe it would have been less suspicious. But, I mean, also, Bren was fighting Yami first, and Bren got a good shot in with the falchion, so Yami was, like, pieced down a bit from Bren. Yeah, so that's what that is. Anyone like link to the clip? I'd love to watch it. Well, I'm glad it wasn't cringe. Check Blinn computer, must be cheating. Yes. Tanky Chairman. Yeah, I remember he called you a hacker afterwards. I remember, Bren. I remember. Being good at active listening must be great, especially for Mrs. Blinn. Blinn's just a monster. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I just got destroyed by an arming sword, right? So, how good could I possibly be? Where was my aimbot there, right? I didn't have my foot pedal, my USB foot switch to activate my melee headshots. His buddy got a shot at playing with Yami, but died and had to save face. Wouldn't think of it much. I wasn't sure, like, if he played with him often or if that was just kind of like a quick thing. It was also, they were playing under 25, right? Like, where's the last place you expect to run into a guy like Yami? It's just, like, messing around in under 25 duos. Like, me and Bren are just chilling, having a good time. Oh, DK. DK in Badul. Love the whats. Should I put on the bird cam again? Probably, right? Let's do it. Oh, her little walnut brain. Okay. Music's down. Arming sword and falchion are tricky to block. Don't feel bad. The arming sword I have an easier time with. But that guy had excellent jump tech, excellent jump timing, and 28 strength. So, I mean, amazing, because in my, like, nearly 1,500 hours of playing Dark and Darker, never thought to do that. Never thought to load up strength on a fast weapon. So it goes to show that I've been, like, you can be super tunnel visioned in this game. Maybe a little bit loud. And we'll pause the tunes. Been doing some Warhammer Cleric. Yeah. I prefer the Morning Star. If I'm going to play Cleric, the reach is important because it's a slower class. Got my little cat arms, right? I've got 18 agility, 22 dexterity. I've got 28 will. $15 strength, 12 vigor. Mike, have a wonderful day, everyone. See you next stream. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Always great to see you. Have a great day, buddy. See you again. Mr. Hunt. Mr. Hunt. We'll do a few more rounds here, guys. Do a couple of drops. Get our feet wet on Cleric. Well, that's for quests, right? And then more dividends, right? We got more riddles. We got words of fortune. I'm going to stay away from some of the corner modules. The jail. Okay, I'm also not going to look at chat. I'm going to get game focused here. Playing a game. Going to focus on the game. I have judgment. I have smite. I have faithfulness. I hear a bard fighting the Cyclops. Surprise, surprise. I do not mess with bossers, though. bad juju. Every time I try, it always goes badly. Hey. I do not believe. Oh, you're red, that's why. Messing with bossers is bad juju. Curse of Pain. So we are kind of geared or built to combat warlocks. We have high will. We have relatively fast movement speed. You'll notice I'm not wearing chest armor, and that's by design. I'm not wearing chest armor because it helps with my move speed. 265. I have move speed of 305 with my fists. That's pretty fast. It's pretty fast for a cleric. 305 with my fists. So the plan is to try to take melee damage off the table with my shield. Make up for the fact that I'm not wearing chest armor. But then for certain classes that I want to run down, like a warlock, I've got the ability to do that. I'm going to listen here. See a rondel dagger. Yeah, another rondel dagger. So there are rogues about. Imagine whoever, the bard who went bossing probably spawned here. He don't need no chest. Your boy Burger. I would wear and drop when needed. Yeah. I just don't. It's probably the right call. I mean, I have other builds that I'll play today that do have chest pieces. You are correct. It's probably better to have one if I needed it against, like, a tanky fighter. You are correct. Shield blocks cover the no chest piece weakness a little bit. D-Air, welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you. A little bit. I gotta be on point, though. I also have no shield perks, right? Because Cleric does not get any of the shield perks. Signs of life here. It's been cleared. We're listening. I have judgment. I have smite. See an open door that way. No mobs. Where do they all go? Strange. Very strange. There are no mobs. We're listening. We're listening. Someone pulled all the mobs? This is very strange. Right? They're just all gone. No bodies even. Here, finally. Some bodies. Okay, they're all over here. Very curious. Mystic Vestments. Right. Not a lot of move speed penalty. Here come the steps. Barbarian steps. Whoa! I was looking up! That's bad luck. That's bad luck. I was trying to do the spacing game, because the felling axe, you gotta punish. The felling axe, the weakness is the missing. So I thought there was a good try there. Look at that, right? Maybe he was around the side. Maybe it was kind of a strange flank shot. So he was faster than I expected, and he hit me around the side of the shield. But pretty close there. Good use of judgment out of stealth. Tough one. Tough one. Tough one. Tough one. I feel like that's also a bit of server desync, right? Where the picture I see is back in time. And the felling axe is so fast. They swing it so fast. It's not, you can't like react to the animation. You have to be already blocking, but I thought I was. That's the tricky thing. That's okay. I did well on the judgment coming out of stealth. Try again. I think I attacked too many times. I should have done the judgment. I need to be more blocking first, especially if I'm not wearing a chest piece. Consider having a book out makes people jump to you right away, even if you are not casting. Can be used as very nice bait. I I feel like I don't need the bait. And I feel like my fingers aren't so good at the fast switching to things. I'm going to try one more chestless run. We'll see how it goes. And then maybe we'll put on a chest piece and see how that goes. Very curious. Indeed. Very curious. Maybe you estimated his position a bit incorrectly because the shield blocking your vision. He stepped a bit to the side. Yes, Badul. Yes, you call it. It was more of a flank than it was over the top. Because I think my shield was up in time. But the issue is, like, I'm trying to anticipate, right? Like, I don't want to react. Because if I try to react to those faster weapons, then I'm going to get hit. And so my shield is up. But because my shield is up and up high enough to protect my head, I can't see what's going on. And he comes around the side. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough to play with a shield. But that's okay. Because we've got all of our things. All of our things are here. We want for nothing. Look how easy it is. Look how easy it is. Stream, guys. It's stream. We're all prepared. Feels good. Going again. GC. Let's go again. Divine and Smite with no shirt would be better. That's what I'm doing, though. I have Divine and Smite. Back from lunch now. How's the bonk in going? We're learning lessons. Let's say it like that. We're learning lessons. Divine and Smite with no shirt would be better. BTK, how is that different than what I'm doing? Curious. To be good at Dad, you need to be able to see the future? Yes, you do. You do. Regentizak is here. Back from lunch. Oh! Regentizak, of course. We have your dividend, my friend. After this round, if you were still with us, you can have a look at the pile. We can trade to you. Yes, DK, to be good at this game, at least some weapons. The arming sword, the felling axe, the stiletto dagger. You can't wait to see the attack animation. You have to already be blocking. To compensate for the ping, for the desync between clients. Because I don't want to explain it, but if you wait to try to react against some weapons, you're already being hit. So that's the challenge. I'm going to go this way. This is a path less traveled, is it not? Why is Blinn allowed to stream shirtless gameplay without being shirtless? Badul, no. No, thank you. You know the answer to that question. You know the answer to that question. Because this is kind of a family-friendly stream. Monday is kind of family-friendly. Unlike Thursday, where anything goes. Thursday, anything goes stream. Just gonna break this jar. But Monday, it's a board meeting. We keep it semi-professional. Keep it semi-professional on Mondays. So that means I wear a shirt. Even if it is just a t-shirt. We wear one. That's Y-hander. I see. Let's see. Spider silk? I mean, I tried. You tried. You tried, my friend. You tried. We'll go this way. We'll listen. Make it dark. It's my birthday Thursday. Bren, happy Thursday birthday in advance. Someone's across the way. It is a fighter. That fighter is using a crossbow. Let's see if we can get behind them. I'm not very good at this jump, but maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. No, I'm not very good. Okay, the arming sword won. I'm going to go across and see if I can mop this up. Here comes a bard. This guy is using his second wind. Limp drum. Smite torch. Morning star. He's burning. Oh! So much burning. Almost got my judgment up. Oh! Just at the edge of the range. We gotta wait for the bard, though. We heard a bard. We heard a bard. This guy had some things. Oh! This guy had some things. This guy had some things. I'm not going to take too much. Put that on. What is happening, guys? What is happening? Orbital strike for the KO. He had a few things. Agility on the gauntlets. I'll take them. I'll take them. Cobalt hat. Interesting. Interesting. Nice little pharmacy. Bonk from God. Divine bonk, right? Chances are that we fight the bard, we just lose it. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about losing these things. We're just here to practice playing bonk cleric. Divine bonk. I mean, when one can go back retroactively and change their name and it's no longer my content previous streams, it'll be a weird time. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's okay. No one goes back in the VODs. Who cares? Who cares, right? Right, guys? It's not like I'm gonna get a job in like 3 years and they're gonna like find this stuff and be like, oh, I don't know, on stream 8, 10, and 12, you were saying the C word with what sounded like a lot of reverence. I'd be like, no, you don't understand. It's my friend Mike. I heard the bard. I see a potion. Wait for my faithfulness to cool down here. Is he being pursued by a mage? Oh, the mobs. I hate the mobs. My goodness. I'm in a good spot here, though. He went this way. Let's go this way. Why not, right? Why not? Hey, Blinn, how's the shield fighting going? Asks Robin. We are currently cat bonking. And so far, the cat bonking has been a little better than some of the chairman bonking. We're having a great time. It's Monday. We're all here together. That's what matters, right? The background, you can see the cat burger. I should turn this off so we don't get too sick of her. In the background is games, but really, it's just an excuse to hang out. Hang out, right? I feel like it's probably a good time for another round of dividends. Regenta Zach is here, so after this round, we'll hop out, do another series of dividends. How's that sound? I hear steps, but it's the bossing. A lot of steps down below, I think. They're fighting. There's a barb. It's a lot of fighting. A lot of running and fighting. It has to be downstairs. Okay, I'm gonna go down there. It's the middle tier. We'll creep down here. See if we can get a look. Wait for my faithfulness to wear off. See who comes this way. We'll watch the kill feed. See who comes this way. Get closer still. I hear arming sword, maybe? Long sword. Interesting. Who's going to come this way? He saw me. He's going for the ladder. No. Watch the drags. Watch the drags. Yeah. Pieced up. Poor dude. Didn't mean a third party, but also don't feel bad about it. Let us have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. Pieced up. There's certainly a little more movement tech that is enabled by the Morning Star that the Flange Mace just doesn't have. And I'm interested in what that enables. Longsword will leave him on. Turn you with luck. Axes. Bandies. Take these guys. Them drags, though, eh? You saw it. You seen it. Them drags be bonking. Big drags. D-Air knows. D-Air knows what's up. Pieced up. Yeah, my confidence against longswords is just through the roof. Ooh, those are nice luck pants. I'll take them. I'll take them. Lockpicks. Oof. Luck here, too. Probably better than these. Agility. I'll put this on just to help me carry it. Anything good? Anything else that's good? Rawhides. Will. Those are pretty nice, I guess. Whoa! Dang, that's a nice one. I'll take the will. I'll take the will. Will gloves. Now let's try to get out of here. What do you say, guys? Bonk data. Bonk data. Oh. It's too dark. Even I don't know where the exit is. It's too dark. Go this way. Go the long way around. Go for the rope ladder. Just going slow and steady. We have a lot of things. We have a lot of things now. Dang, says Moss. Yes. We're just going to creep our way out. I'm not nervous. I would like to keep a few of these things. Seeing the mob is a good sign. I just realized I have a lot of letters in common. Dashing boots. Oops, so I'm reading chat here. Kind of makes me want to try no spell cleric as well. D-Air, power to you, my friend. Power to you. It is not fun. Let me say that. It is not fun. Blend just makes anything look so fun. Aw, thanks, Moss. That's nice of you to say, buddy. That's nice. Look at these things. Look at this thing. Action speed, physical healing, buff duration bonus. I mean, yes. The way you play the game, you think you would be a good rogue too. The thing is, though, that what makes this playstyle extra strong is rogues can be sneaky, but rogues can't have sustained melee. Like, rogues are bursty, but they're paper thin. And if you can combine the aspects of a rogue to get close to your opponent and then use the shield, or use heavy hitting melee, that is stronger than a rogue, in my opinion. Stronger than a rogue. I've heard of drag queens, but the drag king is here. That's funny. Drag cat. Drag cat. Wearing a shirt. Look at this thing. Maybe we'll put these in the dividend pile. Why not, right? Let's play some dividends, guys. Let's get some tunes going. Let's play some dividends. Let's see if Regentizak wants to claim. Is Regentizak in chat? Ooh, so loud. Oh, so loud. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, dudes. Oh, GG's. GG's, my friends. That was a big one. We made some stuff there. We made out with some good stuff there, guys. A few nice things. A few nice things were had. The Judgment. I like this Smite Cleric because it's like as much like spell casting as my little brain can handle. I'm not a caster. I'm not like an ADD kind of like switch between too many things. I do not do well in that situation. But when I have just a couple of things I can do, there's space in my brain for it, and I can make good use of it. But too much is too much. You know what I mean? I'm not a good caster. Cool. I am but proud working. No problem, buddy. You can still pick something. You can still pick, and we'll put it aside for you. So while I have your attention, have a look at the dividend pile. Tell me, is there something that you would like? I'm going to throw in a couple of these things here too, because I just picked them up, and who cares? If you're a bard, I'll give you 2 sweet instruments. If you're a ranger, I'll give you a whole bunch of traps. If you are any other class that likes any of these things, I'll give you your choice. How you doing, Blinn? Says Durzelis. You make this game look easy, brother. How do you do it? GG's and good luck. Thank you so much, man, for saying hi. I appreciate that very much. If it looks easy, hey, look at that. It's because I had exactly 1,500 hours. 1,500 hour anniversary. It's taken me at least 1,200 hours to finally have some degree of calmness in fights. I was a sweaty, shaky mess for the first 800 hours of play. It's only after 1,500 hours literally on the nose. The no spell cleric is just a fighter, indeed. That I finally got a handle on my emotions, right? Circle of Protection red. COP red. Stay calm and do not get overwhelmed in combat. It's taken me 1,000 hours to get here. At this time last year, like, I could barely see in PvP combat. I would have the tiniest little tunnel vision. I would forget I had a crossbow. I would forget, I would forget everything. Regenta Zach says, Shoes of Darkness. Can I get those? Can I see those Shoes of Darkness? Yes. I thought you weren't playing a Warlock, my friend. I thought you gave it up. Didn't you give it up? You're better than that, buddy. You're better than that. Yet over the 3 months of streaming, we have seen the confidence go up. Over the 3 months of streaming. Yes. Thanks, Demna. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I mean, dare I say, you guys have been so nice, right? It has been, I don't know, more fun, more comfortable than I thought to get used to this activity because you guys have been so welcoming. I remember when you would take a minute to cool down after fighting a barb. Yeah. Well, I mean, it still ramps me up, but got a little more, got my head on a bit straight these days. Regenta Zach, would you like these? I can put them aside for you. What do you say? Absolutely those shoes. Agility on the boots. I mean, how can you say no, right? How can you say no? These are Demna's. These belong to Regenta Zach. We'll also throw in, heck, we'll stack agility, right? Why not? And a pot for you. Cool. Drizzla says 1.5k. LOL, congrats, brother. I'm at 55 hours right now, and it feels difficult. Yes, it will continue to feel difficult until, at like the 200 hour mark, you'll have an idea of a few modules, of an idea of a few mobs. The game will start to slow down a little bit, and then you'll start making some real progress. So stick with it, buddy. Stick with it. Past mage. As a new player, there's no better feeling than putting on your fanciest gear you've saved only to die to mobs. That's where I'm at in the game. Yes. That will happen to you again and again. We do a thing here on the channel. Let me call it up. We do a thing here on the channel. Let's put this aside here. It's called the Sunday Roast. It's like a media share. It's like a media share. And the way it works is for all the executive members, we invite people to save clips, the most embarrassing clips of them dying. And they save up clips and they submit the clips. And we collect it all. We put it here in this exclusive playlist. It's a private playlist for executive members. But executives are also invited to the Sunday Roast. So this is a monthly event where it's a media share. And this is kind of like, it's an opportunity for people to take those clips of putting on the best kit. For example, last Sunday Roast, it was a couple weeks back, Moss, our boy Moss, in chat right now, waiting for an airplane. He got a Dividend. He got a Void Blade that was graciously donated by friend of the channel, Tarkuba. Donated a Void Blade. Moss wins the Void Blade, chooses it for a Dividend. Builds a whole kit, spends 10k gold on a fighter kit around this longsword, right? Around this Void Blade. Ruby silver plate, a golden helmet, rings, the whole 9 yards, right? Pulls at all the stops. Drops into GC. Finds 2 players. They team up on him. They run him down. They kill him. Horrible. Moss, smiley face. Moss knows, right? Perfect execution of the brief. What I'm trying to say is, for Past Mage, for anyone else out there who's got those embarrassing moments, recast it in your mind. It's super frustrating in the moment. It sucks. Doesn't feel good. But if you can save a clip, it's actually this really funny reversal, this Uno reversal, where suddenly a thing that causes you great grief can actually be used as comedic gold, as a thing we all value. You save your embarrassing clips. And then if you become an executive on the Sunday roast, you share those clips, we watch them all together, we laugh, we cry. It's a great time. So keep that in mind. Beduel. I did the exact same thing last wipe. Brought great items and died to the very first mob I encountered in HR. Not being used to the added difficulty, indeed. My friends, I have to go for now, but I had a blast for a short time I was here tonight. Beduel, good night to you, my friend. Happy evening. Thank you for stopping by. Bonsoir. Enjoy the French air. I'm sure whatever you're doing in France right now is very exciting. He's probably got one of those bread and wine parties, right? Where you just go to, there's like 3 parties a day where you're just a bunch of French people, and there's like long picnic tables, and the air is lovely, and there's all this amazing bread and cheese and wine, cigarettes, right? And that's dinner. That sounds turning lemons into lemonades. Exactly, Moss. Turn lemons into lemonade. Yes. Okay, let's play some games, shall we? Speaking enough talk about dividends, let's actually play some games. How does that sound? What are we gonna play? Ooh, should we do Words of Fortune? Words of Fortune! Are you ready? Let's do it. If you are at work, if you are work gang and you are working, stop. Quit your job. Stop working right now. Should we keep the music going? Yeah, we can. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. Quit your job, everyone. It's time for a dividend. I'm back right in time. Yes, weird guy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. This is the first of 3 dividend games. This is not a spam guess game. This is a thoughtful game. You probably know it. You probably get the idea. Whoa. The idea here is I've got a phrase. I've got some collection of words that relate to Dark and Darker. I'm going to reveal letters. And your job is to be the first one in chat to guess the phrase or words or whatever and spell it correctly. Okay? But please only 1 or 2 guesses, because I want this to be a thoughtful exercise. Okay, Words of Fortune. We know what this game is. Let's have a look here. Chocolate chip cookie was a good guess, but it is not that. What do we see here? Oh, what do we see here? If I did this. Okay. I'd like to give me an N. Ooh. Who's gonna guess it? Who can see what's going on here? What if I did this? This is gonna be pretty... That's a pretty big giveaway, right? How about this one? Who knows the game? Pays to know the game. Did you quit your job yet, guys? Did you quit your job? Who's here? Who knows what this is? I'm new at the game. I barely know my... That's okay. They're not all going to be this hard. What is this? Does anyone even know? Did I pick a good one? Yes. Man, it's too early for this. Nice. Armored Lynx. Sniped it with captured mana flakes. Let's have a look. Armored Lynx. Very good. GG. Armored Lynx with a U. Right? Tugging at my Canadian heartstrings. Armored Lynx. You guys spelled this correctly? Yes. Great. GG. Captured mana blades. Sir Lance got it. Well, according to my chat, I see Armored Lynx. Just gonna verify this here. I don't even know what those are. Yeah, it's a very rare craftable. Armored Lynx here in my chat. Capture mana flakes, and then we see Sir Lansome. So I appreciate the help, but based on my chat, it is Armored Lynx, and he has been added to the dividend list. Congratulations, my friend. You are the winner. Let us see. Let us see. What's next? What's next? Should we do the other riddle now? We're feeling pretty calm. Then maybe we'll spin it up. We'll spin it up after this riddle. Are you ready? Let's do the riddle. Let's do the riddle. I've got 4 sitting in my... I've never even seen one. I've never even seen a captured mana flake. Are you ready? We pause the music for dividends. Okay, this is another thoughtful game. So, limit your guesses, please. Don't guess. Don't guess unless you think you know. Here it comes. Here's the second riddle. Let's see what happens. You ready? Here we go. So cold and so lonely, I'm bound in the dark. My master, my home, has yet to embark. In proud, noble stasis, this frame carries me. A piece of the hollow, I'm as rare as can be. What am I? So cold and so lonely, I'm bound in the dark. My master, my home, has yet to embark. In proud, noble stasis, this frame carries me. A piece of the hollow, I'm as rare as can be. What am I? Some good guesses. Skeleton Key is interesting. Good guess. Golem is interesting. Good guess. Tree guy, I don't know the name. The friend. Warlord? Interesting. Interesting. One more time. So cold and so lonely, I'm bound in the dark. My master, my home, has yet to embark. In proud, noble stasis, this frame carries me. A piece of the hollow, I'm rare as can be. Did I stump you guys? Is it a stumper? I'm going to count down from 10. Fair enough. That's then GG me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Fart is close. 2, 1. Fart is close. GG me. Armor scrap. So cold and lonely, bound in the dark, right? They're waiting in those statues. They don't move. My master, my home, has yet to embark, right? They stand there. They haven't started yet. In proud, noble stasis, this frame carries me. A piece of the hollow, when you beat the living armor, they spill out and all the pieces are hollow. I'm as rare as can be, right? Armor scrap. Yeah. You got it. I was right. Sir Lansom? Did I miss a good guess? Wait, it can be an item. It sure can be an item. This frame carries me was the key. Indeed. Indeed. The frame is the living armor. Yes, indeed. So much of the thing is about the frame. But I don't see anyone guessing it. Sir Lansom, did I see your guess here? Clippy, can you give me a hand and search? I'm using my eyes. I don't see. Fart said armor scrap. Let's see, where's Fart at? Where's Fart at? Ice bolt, interesting. Living armor. Armor scrap. Now, did that happen before or after I revealed? I'm going to say it happened before. I'm going to say it happened before. Fart. Yes. Yes. We're giving it to Fart. There it is. He said armor scrap. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ice bolt. Frost eye. It was here. I seen it. Living armor. Armor scrap. Good enough in my books. I'm not sure how the timing lined up. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. That was a hard one. You got it, my friend. You got it. Tunes back on. Fart. 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 Can we get farts in chat? For Fart. It was 100% before. Thank you, Jefferson. Farts in chat. What's not to like, right? What's not to like? He got it. Good one. That one was almost a stumper, right? Almost a stumper. Let's go, says Fart. You got it, buddy. You got it. You're in there. You get a pick. Okay, let's see. Should we do one more tile game? Fart W. I'm so poor right now. We'll hook you up, buddy. We'll hook you up. Let's see. Let's see. Shall we? Shall we? Last dividend game, and then we'll start to... You've returned. Wolf, just in time, buddy. Just in time. Get your module eyes ready, guys. Get your module eyes ready. Get ready to guess the module. It's coming up. Here we go. 3 of 3 for this round. And then it's back to cat bonking for a good hour or so, okay? Here we go. Start guessing. What is the module? Let me just get my controls ready here. What is the module? Let's have a look. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? What is this? What is this? What do we see? This is strange, isn't it? It's very obtuse. Oh, what's that? That's a big hint. It's a big hint. Where are we? I'll do this one, sure. Where are we here, guys? Do we know this? Do we know this? Let's do one down here. Admirer's room. Good guess. I can't even tell where I've... Here we go. Now we can see a few things. Where are we? Stonegraves A is a very good guess. But it is not Stonegraves A. We are in the Goblin Mines. What is the name of the module? Who knows the game? Pays to know the game, in fact. I don't think I see it yet. It is late. Late map, right? What are we looking at here? Who knows the module? Stonegraves A was a very good guess. Very close guess. It's not the Goblin Maze. It's not the Cave Hideout. Yes, Fart knows. It's a good hint, Fart. It's close to Stonegraves A. Ooh, Frightened Forever's almost got it. Who's gonna guess it right? Oh wait, no, they have got it. They have got it. Look. Valley B. Valley B, my guys. Let's have a look here. Turn on my answer layer. Right? Here we go. Excellent job. Who's got it? Frightened Forever. Look, you can see down into the water, right? Fart was absolutely right. Hint, think water. Frightened Forever. Let's just see if anyone else got it before him. I don't think so. Frightened Forever. Valley B was the answer I was looking for. Valley A, Diz. Diz is a lethal with these things, eh? That was close. Did someone else get it? Weird guy. Stonegraves B. I see. I see Stonegraves B, not Valley B. That was close. That was very close. Weird guy. Diz, very close. I'm looking for Valley B with an E. Yes. Look at that. Look. Perfect spelling. Frightened Forever. That's it. Putting my foot down. Calling it. Putting them on the list. Frightened Forever. Right? GG, guys. Great work. Great work. Let us award some dividends. Armored Lynx. Fart. It's Weird Guy? Are you sure? Did I get it wrong? Did I get it wrong? I don't like it when I get it wrong. Weird Guy. Stonegraves B. Weird Guy. Goblin Town. Weird Guy. Valley B. Uh-oh. 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 My apologies. Je m'excuse, Weird Guy. Frightened Forever. I'll give you a consolation prize. Okay, I made a mistake, but it's clearly Weird Guy. Weird Guy. Holy crow. I made a mistake. Sorry, dudes. It was tucked in. Sometimes my eyes fail me. But here it is indeed. Here it is indeed. Valley B. The lowercase b maybe threw me off. So, weird guys on the list. Frightened forever. You are too. Don't go away. We'll give you a consolation prize. Armored Lynx is first. Armored Lynx is first. Let's get into the trading post. Armored Lynx. Good. Carry and Humble. Are you Armored Lynx? Who are you? Clearly not for us. Clearly not for us. Let's see what's up. Back to chat. Brother, what do you do for a living? I've got a feeling you're working in education, not gonna lie. No, it's perfectly alright if I could donate to the dividends. If you've won fair and square. So it is up to you. If you want to give back to the pile, we will happily accept and add things back in for other people to happily receive. Weird guy. I did say it before him. We got you, buddy. We got you. Lynx 32. Lynx 32. Here he is. There he is. My friend. What can I get you? What can I get you? What do you want to have a look at? Anything here that you like, that you see? What can I do for you? Double it for the next guy. Yes, thanks, Clippy. Fart, you are next, my friend. First, though. First, here we are. Can I see the flange mace? Sure. Max health. Buff duration. I don't mind a regular interaction speed, to be honest. No problem, my friend. We're here all day. And there's no rush here. Let me know if this suits your fancy. The longer sword around. Fart, I got you, buddy. I hear you. Armored Lynx, though, has to decide if the flange mace floats his boat or if he'd like something else. I'll take the flange mace. Great. An excellent choice. With some invis and some vitality. What is this? Oof. Look at the vigor. Oh, yeah. Happy Monday, buddy. Thank you very much for this. I appreciate that very much. Love it, Brigandine. You know it. You know it. Thank you. Very good. The longer sword around. Fart, 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 fart. Here we go. My friend. What can I get you? What can I get you? What do you want to have a look at? What can I show you? Take your time. There's no rush. That mace was juicy. Yeah. Aaron knows. Next up is Weird Guy. Moss says fart. Moss, you're not on the airplane yet? What's on the Agicape? I mean Dex. Additional physical damage, max health. The whole office left already. Now I can chill and watch the stream. Excellent, Demna. Excellent. Put us in the conference room. Put me on that LCD screen. Right? Let's get a conference call going. I'll dial in. I mean Dex. How does this look? How does this mercurial cloak look for you, my friend? Does it float your boat? Ooh, my bard is gonna love that. Yes, please. You're bard. And also, you said you're broke, right? You said you're broke. So, let's put some wind in your sail, shall we? Yes, please. Happy Monday, my friend. I knew I kept those crafts for a reason. Aw! Aw! Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Oh, come on now. Look at those. Look at these. Look at the decks. My guy. Too kind. Too kind. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Fart. GG, buddy. Appreciate that very much. Moss's plane is taxiing. I see. I am now. Still got some time before we start taxiing. I'll vanish soon, though. Okay, Moss. We're just keeping track, buddy. We're just keeping track. Weird Guy is next. Weird Guy is up next. Let me see if there's any good boots we can throw in here. Because we just got some sweet ass boots. Boots and blants for Blinn, indeed. Look at these boots. Look at the dexterity, will. I'll throw those in here. Why not? Throw those in here. Oof. There's some nice stuff. Some nice stuff going around. Some nice things. We're available to trade. If so, what is your... There it is. Le forfaiture. I'm so bad at reading and speaking French. I love French. I think it's amazing and beautiful. But I am just horrible at it. I'm just horrible. 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 Oops. No, no, no. No, you have to pick first. No, you pick first. Silly. What's... What can I get you, buddy? What can I get you? What would you like? What can I get you? What would you like? Ah! La Foo Fighter. The Foo Fighter. I gotcha. I gotcha. The Chapelle de Feu. Let's see. There it is. Ooh, max health. Yep, it's nice. It's a nice one. Let's do these. And what else can we get you? Nice. Thank you so much for all these things. Look at these things. It's very, very nice. Happy Monday, my friend. Happy Monday, and thank you very much. The only good foreign language is Klingon. I was interested in learning Klingon for a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the pile is doing well, guys. The pile is doing well. Man, oh man. Fizz damage. Some nice stuff. Some nice stuff. Should I throw this Brigandine in? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Make space with this rapier. Throw in this Grand Brigandine. Why not? So. Arkars, I'm not going to speak Klingon on stream. I'm not doing it. There needs to be more longsword in that dividend pile, lol. Sorry, yes. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Longsword. Give me your cheapest longsword. Trade. I know. Friend Forever's. My name is Beaumont. I love the content, and you got me into sword and boarding months ago. Felt bad for killing you earlier, so I'd like to return the Cobalt kit as a thanks for teaching me. You killed me earlier? Today on stream? Was it on stream? If it was, GG, man. Holy, were you the arming sword guy? No way. Were you the arming sword guy? Was he? There's no way. Frightened. Well, I'm sorry, my name is Beaumont. My name is Beaumont. Were you the 28 STR arming sword Chad? Yeah, he was. No way! Huh! Holy respect. And you said, I love the content. You got me into sword and boarding months ago? I got you into that? Buddy, the student has become the teacher. Oh my goodness. What would you like? Please, have a dividend. Holy crow respect. I love your content and all your stuff. Aw, thank you so much, my friend. It was an honor dying to you today. Oh my goodness. Dang, what would you like? Please, none of these things are going to make up for the compliments you've already paid me, but what can I get you? There has to be something. Hot? What? What a guy. W. Beaumont, indeed. Welcome to the board meeting. Indeed. You've come to the right place, my friend. Oh. Unbelievable. What would you like? I snagged the copper. Yes. Yes. Yes, absolutely. You can snag this. Please have a top helm, too. Please. My friend. Big love. Big love. Big love. What a guy. Man, it doesn't get any better than that, guys. It doesn't get... Look at this. Look at this. It's supposed to grow, not shrink. Look at the agility on this. Oh, that's going in the pile for sure. Guys. Who's gonna get that? Agility? Got gloves? It's all cobalt. Look at the luck and action speed. Guys, we have 3 more dividends to give away. We have 3 more dividends today to give away, so these pieces could be yours. Stay tuned. Look, we got some money to give away. Stay tuned, my friends. Stay tuned. That, man, I am smiling. Inside my head, I am smiling. It doesn't get any better, dudes. I could cry. Don't show Lyrebird, he'll shank you. Yeah. Glenn getting that crafted bis today. I mean, yes. People are pulling out the stops. Okay, enough. Enough. Let's go back to our bonk cleric. We've got work to do, guys. We got work to do. What a round of dividends, my friends. Man, give me one more second just to give me one more second just to take that in. I was outmatched by that arming sword. I was out-kitted, right? I did not have the PDR. Like, it was fast attacking, so it's easy to get hit by the arming sword. But the jump tech, I was on the back foot immediately. Didn't let up. Jumped over my shield. The fact that that dude says that that the channel helped inspire them to get into arming sword, into sword and board, and then to get absolutely pieced up by it. Dream come true. You know why? Because it's my dream. It's my goal to have more melee in the dungeon, right? I believe this game is beside itself. This game is like 2 games in 1. Well, it's actually it's more than that, because if you consider the solos versus the trios or squad-based experience, those are already 2 games. But that's beside the point. Within solos, there are 2 games. There's a melee game and there's a range game or a movement speed game. And for me personally, I have the most fun with the melee game. I'm not a first-person shooter enjoyer in a dungeon kind of context. I don't want this game to be a cast and kite, range damage, snivelly, chip damage, run away. You can never catch me. Can't stand it. Can't stand that game. It's not fun for me. I want to go toe-to-toe. I'm going to get my hands dirty. I want to hack and slash. I want to fight another person in melee combat. And instead of complaining, I do my share of complaining. It was worse a few weeks ago. But, I still reserve the right to complain every so often. But instead of solely complaining, it's better to be the change you want to see, right? It's better to do something about it. And I thought that if I showed that playing melee could be fun and viable, it's not going to be competitive, especially late game, late wipe, late stage, late season. You can't really play Shield Fighter and be competitive against all the bis crafted stuff and the named items. But for now, early mid-wipe, Shield Fighter is highly viable. But other than that, it's super fun. And I wanted to have more fun. So if you teach people how to have fun playing melee, you encourage more people to have fun playing melee, you get more melee in the dungeon. Right? And what happened today? It came full circle. Someone who was inspired to play sword and board, had fun with melee, learned it, enjoyed it, and comes back around. And then now I fight it, and I have fun playing against it. There's one more melee person in the dungeon. So, man, awesome. Friggin' awesome. Friggin' awesome. Okay, let's play a game, shall we? Let's drop in. I got my cleric stuff. We'll go ruins. We'll go ruins. I think Blinn enjoyers are generally pretty mature, easygoing, and very friendly. Aw. Let's see, past a mage. What did I miss here? I don't know if it's just Blinn enjoyers, but dad players seem so cool. It can be hit and miss, right? I've had my share. People, man, some people can be very not chill over VoIP and other forums. But thankfully here, I mean, yeah, we've just been lucky. Clippy and me have been lucky to find a really nice small collection of reasonable people who love the game, who like to show up on Monday, chill out, enjoy things. We enjoy the same things, right? G-fueled up. We'll see. G-fueled up streamers. Dad definitely feels like a PvP gamer retirement home compared to a lot of similar games. Yeah, no comment. A nice game for the olds. Yeah, a good share of young people play the game too. But certainly this stream is a safe space for olds, right? Most of us are not young. Or not super young, at least. We're not 20-somethings, that's for sure. We're mid-roller dad gamers, right? Mid-roller dad gamers. We're here just to, you know, we're here to have fun on a Monday afternoon, dudes. Ran into a dude in arena that was playing Shield Fighter. Dude was spring around doing 180 blocks. It was scary, lol. Wow. I bet. Should we check for champ? I'm gonna check for the champ. Check for champ. Because I have yet to find a golden key this season. And I would love it if that... I would love it. I would love to find one. Let's see if we can. Sitting here as a 20-something. Hey, no, like, respect, right? Respect. This is not... We're not ageist. There's a lot of young folks in chat. Just saying that there aren't many places that make special consideration for the olds. Not many live streams, at least. I'm a granddad gamer, says DK. Can I hear upstairs? I'm listening. I want the champ. I want me a GC. I don't like how this thing rolls. I don't think it rolls properly. You know what I mean? Oh, I hear him. Excellent. I only have the one torch. Mistake. Just enough time. Just enough time. Let's smite. Champ assist. Oh. I guess not wearing armor isn't very helpful. I'm also in a very narrow space. That was kind of dangerous. Maybe I'll go downstairs here. I'm in trouble. All the way downstairs here. Okay. GG. Let's take a second here to heal up. Take a second here. Special safety hands, rails in the executive washer. Yeah. Does breakthrough ignore hunting traps? I think it does. I think it does. Yes, bad artist is confirmed. Thank you. Aha, what are the special considerations for the olds? Mostly just my vocabulary, I feel like. I feel like I don't make people feel old because I don't use a lot of young slang. Right? And I'm not too energetic. So, people watching don't feel like they have to match my energy. Or don't have trouble matching my energy, at least, because my energy is pretty even keel. Okay, let's get my single torch back. Queue up my drum. Go back on the hunt. Yeah, there's no movement obstructions for the breakthrough. Very useful. Action speed on the pants. Interesting. Did I hear a step? I don't think so. So rizzed up in this joint. Lockpicks for the golden upstairs pog. Thank you for the reminder. Demna, I'll take it. I already cleared upstairs, so I might as well do it, right? Might as well do it. Demna, looking out. Good idea. Good idea. Walk a bit faster. Man, the bug down there in that room is so annoying, isn't it? Isn't it annoying? One more skelly? No, I cleared them all. Cleared them all. Let's see what's up. Womp womp. Womp womp. I'll pick it, though. We'll pick it. Blin on fighter. Lightfoots. Do you prefer additional... Do you prefer Swift plus Def Mastery over Shield Mastery Counterattack, or the other way around? I prefer Shield Mastery and Counterattack every time. I never run Swift. I never run Defense Mastery. I understand they can be highly viable. They can be very, very good. But it's just not my... I'm too invested in the shield. Dibkoth Skelly. It's funny. Get ready for a bunch of slimes, my friends. Slimes incoming. Slime tutorial. Fastest way to kill yourself and dead is to use Breakthrough when a cleric has cast Earthquake. Yeah. I bet. Never tried it. Never tried it. Gotta go slow. This game, when you're clearing PvE, you gotta go slow. The plane is finally moving. Bye-bye, gamers. Moss, thank you so much for your time today, buddy. Thanks for checking in. Safe flight home or not home. Wherever it is you're... I mean, you probably said earlier, but I didn't catch it, so I'm sorry, I don't remember. Don't know, but safe flight nonetheless. Safe travels. Indeed. Ooh, a little Frosty Frost. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes. More slimes. So many slimes, right? So many slimes. So many gold chalices. I'm going to kill this slime too. So these things have a tendency to sneak up on you. They can be devastating. New wording baited me so many times now. 5 additional armor. Yeah, I see. That's funny. I like Moss. He grows on you. Well played. Well played, bad artist. Moss on some executive side quests. Yeah, he's jet setting. He's gonna go play around at golf at Pebble Beach or something. There's a golden chest. Signs of life. We're listening. Here's a golden chest. Oh, it hurts me. I went for the red. Instead of just going center of mass. Tried to snipe the red. That was fast. Anything good? Maybe. Maybe a few good things. Let's see. It grows on you. It grows. We're listening. Skeleton mage. Too old. Signs of life here too. Dead wolves. Haven't played D&B lock minigame. Interesting. Don't want to wake up the chicken. No chickens, please. No chickens. Hyped for stream. Good morning, Blinn. Charlie's here. What's going on, Charlie? Welcome in, buddy. Just in time. Just in time. No chickens. No chickens, please. Charlie from the future. Is it New Zealand? Is it Bulldog? I'm trying to connect the two. I think that's the case. I think Charlie's in New Zealand. If so, Dead by Daylight, I see. If it's the Charlie I'm thinking of, then I hope you're enjoying Manor Lords, my friend. Manor Lords. Morning. Are you at sea? No, I think that Charlie's around the world. Around the world. You know? Signs of life here too. Guys. You gotta be sneaky, guys. I'm watching the Blinn stream muted, sorry, so I don't confuse my own dungeon sounds with the stream. Of course. Emperor Weaver, of course. Yeah, the South Island of New Zealand. Excellent. Excellent. Beautiful country. Beautiful part of the world. I don't hear anybody. I don't hear anyone. I think we'll stick to GC maybe. Well, maybe not. I don't mind mixing it up. But this map does go quick. It feels. I'll hop out. I think I am furthest away in the future. 11 p.m. here. Durzalis. Where would that be? 11 p.m. 6 hours ahead. So maybe you're in. Was it Poland? Maybe a bit further east. Have you done much travel, Blin? I have. Never to Australia, New Zealand, unfortunately. But I've been all over East Asia. Been all over the States. Crosshairs, welcome in, buddy. $5 donation. I've started using Divine Protection instead of Judgment, paired up with Brewmaster. Can be great for aggressive players who get in close. An excellent recommendation. Thanks so much for the $5 donation and supporting the stream. That's going right in the old beer fund, buddy. That's a tall one on Crosshairs. Thank you so much. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, there's lots of viable ways to play No Spell Cleric, I believe. I believe there's lots of ways to do it. Which is pretty cool, right? Pretty exciting. That you can mix it up like that. I am happy. I'm learning how to work with Judgment. For me, that's all my little brain can handle for the time being. Let us do a bit of collection. Please and thank you. Do a couple more drops, and then we'll do a couple more dividends to end up the stream. Then maybe a few more raids. Drunk Monk Cleric is a fun build. I guess that is what it is, eh? I guess that is what it is. Service? Anything good? Oh, should we roll the dice on these Mystic Vestments? Bejewel, this one's for you, buddy. Physical power? I mean, the move speed is just so nothing, but we might as well just wear it, right? We might as well wear it. Look at look at all the stuff you can get from the Squire. Yikes. I'll just take my, my pots and my campfire, please. Thank you. Pots and my campfire, please. Thank you for the support, Crosshairs. Thanks, Clippy, for saying thank you. Also, appreciate you, Clippy. Welcome in, Foozy. Foozy? Did I miss one? Happy Monday. Where did I see Foozy? Oh, there. Hey there. Good to catch another stream. Foozy. Hi. That's a fun name to say. Poland is quite close guess. You got the geography right. You got geography right. So maybe, is it Hungary? Is it Slovakia or Slovenia? Which one is the one that's further east? I always forget those two. Maybe you're in Estonia or Latvia? Maybe you're somewhere east in Finland? Where would you be? Hey, thanks everyone. Hi. Let's see here. My GC's coming up. Let's all try to guess where Durzalis is. Maybe the name is a hint. Makes me think more continental Europe. Bucharest. Bucharest. Is that Bucharest? Awesome. Beautiful. GC. Let's get it lined up here. Ooh, I almost got by my gear score. Almost got. Mid-roller for me, please. Mid-roller for me, please. Let's start. Let's start it up. Move this over here. Romania. Bucharest, Romania. Oh, I would love to go to Romania. My goodness. Here we go. Bucharest. Romania. Because Transylvania, right, is part of Romania. Man, just there is so much amazing wilderness. Climate must be nice. I'd love to go to Greece too. Greece is on my list. I would love to go to Greece. So I guess that's why Poland was a good guess. Yeah, I was right with Lithuania, Estonia. I was in Finland. I was in the right line for 6 hours ahead. I just didn't go south enough. Hungary, I was in the right line. Always welcome, brother. Thanks, man. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I get a chance. I'd love to go to the UK too. Man, there's an arms and armory museum, I think in Leeds. I think that's where it is. But it's just an incredible museum. All this just amazing armor. period stuff, right? I would make a trip to go just there. Do a few B&Bs, right? Just, you know, check out the area, but just go and have a big old museum trip. I feel like it's like kind of off the beaten path too. It's not like one of like the it's not like a huge museum. It's like a very specific museum for arms and armory. Is DK Schneely still in the chat? Does DK Schneely, do you know anything about the Arms and Armory Museum in Leeds? Do you even know if it's there? Do you even know what I'm talking about? Or is that just one of those situations where, like, you know someone's in a country and so you assume that that person knows everything about that country? Like, hey, I've got a friend named Bill in Canada. Do you know Bill? And I have to say, no, I'm sorry, I don't know Bill. Bill in Canada, your friend. Hey, I can see Turkey. Romania, I've been. Dracula's Castle is there. Yeah, would love to go. Would love to go. Okay, playing a game. Welcome back, my friends. We're playing a game. Hope I don't run into a... Whoa! An arming sword Chad. Fighting this guy in the dark. I know Bill in Canada, says Clippy. Okay. Pull another one. I think I've seen a guy that makes videos from the armory. Always shows guns from video games there. Interesting. Royal Armory Museum in Leeds. Excellent. The Royal Armory Museum. Oh, it's a life goal. That's like next on my list. Prague was on my list. I just wanted an excuse to drink really good beer. And I figured you gotta go to the source, right? Go to Prague. Go somewhere in that country to get really good beer. But UK. I've been in love with, like, British culture my whole life. Would love to go to Scotland. And just talk all day about all the places in the world we could go. Had my share of East Asia. I've been all over East Asia. Been to Japan, Thailand, China, Vietnam. Listening. Turkey's amazing. Greece is amazing. You might like Prague. Very medieval. Lots of alchemist basements and old medicine cabinets. Yeah. Yeah. Greece, too. Greece has been on my list. Greece is kind of a bit touristy these days, though, right? Bit touristy. I see an open door, I think. I have to be careful here. I'm yapping, guys. I'm yapping. Playing a game. Playing a game, thinking about the world. Dangerous combination. No, it was just draw distance. Look at this. Look, the game is so weird. The game is so weird. It looked like an open door, but it was just draw distance. I'm going to go back. Go back and go down. He's from Toronto. You're very close in Michigan. I'd love to see Wales in person. Yeah. The Welsh countryside. The whole southwest of England as well. Right? Cornwall, Devon. Another beautiful spot. Drzelis is in Bucharest, Romania. We've learned. We've learned that. Yeah. Geomaxing here. Definitely geomaxing. What the heck is it? What's this guy doing here? What's this guy doing here? What is happening? What is happening? I'll tell you what's happening. Are you ready for this? There we go. This is happening. Bottom right hand side of the screen, everyone. Get it while it's good. Sexy cat clips, guys. Look at that face love. Face worship. I can't stand fighting these things. A ring. Nice. I'll take this. Vancouver Island's best spot for whale watching. I've been to Vancouver Island. I've been to Vancouver Island. Bless his heart. Greece has been touristy for the last 500 years or something. There are cool tucked-in spots, though. Yeah, I would totally go off the beaten path. I would try, at least. I hear steps. I hear multiple steps. There's a bardiche around here. That guy is mopping up with a bardiche. Let's wait. How is he petting the cat and playing the game at the same time? Are those his feet? Yeah, get very long toes. Very articulate toes. Someone just moving through, I think. Someone moving through. Centipedes are hands down my least favorite mini boss.
I will not ask again. If you do cave troll, I will let you live. If you don't do it, you're dead. Pick.
Someone is...
I'll walk you through the cave troll.
This guy's forcing him to fight the cave troll.
Run to the cave troll. Run. Who the fuck is opening this door? Bitch. You gonna do the cave? Hey, idiot.
That's not helpful. That's not helpful.
Hey. Hey, you guys want me to kill your bonk? I didn't want to have to do it, but it seems like I'm...
Drum shot. I hit him with the drum. Hit him with the drum. Put the drum back on.
Terminate the vermin. I'm low, back up.
I'm low. Back up.
I'm low. I'm low. I'm low, stunned.
Handle block? Nope.
If you're a hand, broski.
Handle block. Missed him.
Into my hand, huh?
We got him. We got him. We handle blocked him. We got the blocks we needed, guys. We got him. I think he wants to do cave troll. No. That guy was forcing the other guy to do cave troll. What we did is we shut him up. We shut that guy up. Wagwaner. Yes. Oh, yes. He was too busy yapping. Nice. The trash talk. I really wanted him to lose. Oh my goodness. Guys, we did it. We did it. He was being rude. He was. He was. We got him. We handle blocked him at the right time. And we'll just casually put his things on the ground. How does that sound? These wheel gloves are kind of nice. Oh, the move speed boots? Sure. I like these things. I like these things. I'll take all of his things. Look at all the campfires. This guy has so many campfires. Unnecessary. It is unnecessary to carry that many campfires, in my opinion. That was beautiful. Aiden, thanks very much. The yap stopper. So there's the not-so-chill players you were talking about. Yeah. Man, that was a tough fight. He almost had you in 2 swings. It's true. He hit me once. It took me like, it took 70% of my health. The Bardiche is such a lazy weapon. And he's like, you know, he's wearing no armor, right? He's super fast. Just a very lazy style of play. Can't blame them though, right? There's so very little actual nuance to the combat in this game. So you can't blame people for like leaning on movement speed. Because like what else can you do? Most people can't block, right? I can barely block. And I have a shield, for goodness sake. Take a bottle. I'm low. Yeah. You might have that get 5 campfires quest. I see. Right. Well, too bad for him. Because now I have his campfires. Let's do the chest here. Nailed it. Cool. Even if I die, doesn't matter. Right? Doesn't matter. That was it. That was probably the clip of the stream. Yeah, and GC2, it's not like he's going any further down, right? He's not going any further down. This is it. Congrats, brother. Hands down best shield enjoyer. Thanks, man. I do enjoy a shield. I do enjoy it. I think it's taken me a long time to get brave enough to, like, run at them. Though, like, without perfect block, the only chance you have against those heavy ones is to get the handle. And to do that, you have to get close. And it can be really nerve-wracking to, like, run into them. To, like, run towards the heaviest melee in the game. Very difficult to do. It's taken me a lot of training to do that. And as you saw, I almost died. I almost died from 2 swings. I can block with the spear really well. I've even caught people's arrows mid-fight sometimes. Yes, I've done so with the quarterstaff. Feels super cool, but that's the only blocking I do. No, that's a good amount of blocking. Yeah, he killed 3 people before he met you. Is Blinn a brother from up north? Indeed. I'm from Toronto. I'm in Toronto right now. Love Toronto. Yeah, Canadian. Yes, sir. Hooray! Home and dry. Home and dry. Let's put on a banger. I'm playing my favorite song for that. My favorite song. Where is it? What one is it? This one. Are you ready? I'm turning it up a little bit. Here we go. Favorite song. Oh! That guy was a yapper, right? That guy was a yapper. Some people are yappers. Where in Ontario did you grow up, though? That's getting a little bit on the Great Lakes. Yes. Yes. Not like Northern Ontario. Like Southern Ontario. Like the rest of the people that live in Ontario, mostly. Feels good, man. That was a good one. That was a good one. Got his pants. Don't really care. But we got him. Those boots are nice. Have you been bitten by a horsefly or a deerfly? That's a strange question, but yes, I have been. Yes, I have been. Not pleasant. Not pleasant. What a funny question. Victory song. I'm just gonna sell these, I think. Am I? Maybe not. I'm gonna sell this falchion. My guys. Doesn't get much better than that. I still can't believe the army sword dude showed up. Sorry to go back to that. That's kind of old news. But, I just remembered that happened. I think it's so cool. The bass, though, right? This is basically like a drum and bass song. This is like a funk and bass song. So good. Put these here. I've got nowhere else to put them. Oh, Burger Cam. Thank you. Thank you for the Burger Cam. Excellent. Where are we at here? Forgotten Castle, less than a minute. Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's jump in. Start. Start. Those little bastards. Yeah, I've been bitten by a horse. Yes, Beck. Oh, yes. Good timing, buddy. Thank you for your blessings. Yes. It's always good to see you. It's the Blinn song. Yes, duh. I love that bard's perspective. A barb is telling you what to do. He's saying you have to go fight the cave troll or else I'll kill you here. And then I open the door. In comes a cleric, refuses to elaborate and chases the barb away. Then the kill feed says bonk. Do you know if magical power rules affect smite? I assume they do. I assume they do. Nathatimus. I like that name. I think I'm saying that right. Nathatimus, thank you for having me. You're welcome, my friend. Welcome. Welcome in. Your streams and videos are so chill. Sweaty gamer. Thanks, man. I try to keep it cool, right? Keeping it cool. No big deal. Playing a game. Any day you get to play a video game, that's a freaking good day, right? It's a freaking good day. Even if the game is kind of weird, kind of crappy, right? We can be honest about it. That's kind of a crappy game. But we love it. We love it. Just lucky to be playing a game. A lot of people in the world right now wish they could play a game, and they can't. Maybe they're on an airplane. Maybe they're in... Maybe there's a, a not a great situation going on. So we have to count our blessings. Made it to work a little late, just in time for a bonk. Anthony Ross. Work gang. Who is still at work? Who is at work right now? Work gang. Shout out. Sound off. Sound off, work gang. Who's working? Just the one? Just the one. Playing video games with a group is fun. I miss LAN parties, to be honest. I Love a LAN party. My goodness. I live for LAN parties. Got a group of friends, still do a LAN party event like every Christmas. Goes all the way back to like high school. Went to my first LAN party when I was 15 years old. Didn't even have a network card in my computer tower. My friend had extra network cards. So you'd show up, you'd throw the network card in your PCI slot, and then you'd plug in. Sometimes it... Uh-oh. A cleric. A fellow cleric, a caster cleric. A caster cleric. Wants to run. Ooh, almost got drummed. Gonna let him deal with that. Okay, we're gonna push him now. Because he's got the... I tried the duck. One for the feet. Ooh, I should have turned more. Should have jumped too. The mob threw me off a little bit there. GG to this guy. Oh, here comes somebody else. Yikes. There's a barbarian in there. Good spells. Smite on the war maul is tough. Yeah, look at the feet shots. And then, oh yeah, right on the toes, right? Just making a mash out of my toes. Horrible. Very hard. I should have just jumped. I'm not a jumper, you know? I never think to jump. It's not in my DNA. Constrictors here. War maul is unblockable. Stuns you, just keep swinging. Yeah, I thought I could get away. I'd rather try to block. Is there a handle you can get on the war maul? I wonder if there's a handle you can get. Let's try that sometime. But that guy knew what to do. He knew what to aim for the feet. He knew he was good enough to trade, and he pushed his advantage. I feel like there should be more people in the kill feed, but maybe that's because I looked at the death cam? Constrictors, everyone say hello to Constrictor. I hate that spawn. I don't mind fighting in the graveyard. I really don't mind it. I think it's fun. I was in a bad position there, and it's very hard to use the shield to block your feet, right? Very hard to block in the feet. Ooh, GC's up. Quick tune, GC. Everyone say hi to Constrictor. Respect for Constrictor. I've tried handle blocking, it just doesn't work. Constrictor has like 900 fame in this game. We should all listen to what he has to say because he has been around. He's been around. I'll put a chest on this time. Put a chest on. Morningstar. Look how easy this is. Look at all my preparations, right? I'm prepared, guys. I only bring enough meds for a single PvP fight. Because that way, I don't waste any if I die. I don't waste any. Room for jewels? I think I got room for jewels, right? Let's do a... Neck a piece? 1,050 fame. My goodness, I undersold him. Can you believe that? Maybe this one, actually. I undersold him. That's wild. Constrictor's the man. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Let's hop into GC. This is basically exclusively mid-roller. I find that my desires to have fun on stream. My boa constrictor, yeah. I feel bad going into the under 25s because I feel like the chances of getting a very new player down there is higher, right? It's pretty high. And I do feel bad about beating people up who aren't wearing helmets, right? If someone doesn't have gloves and a helmet, I feel bad if I beat that person up. But I also like a style of the game. The kind of game I like to play is not competitive really against a lot of the metas, right? The move speed metas, you almost have to play a move speed meta to even have a chance. Like Warlock's the best class to kill Warlocks, right? And I don't play Warlock. And I don't want to like... So if I go into the uncapped, it's just naked panther men, you know, with their little books out and their gloves in their boots. And they're jumping and they're turning and they're jumping and they're turning. And it's like, I don't want to play that game. It's just not fun. So the mid-roller is what I found over the past months of playing. It's where a lot of like similar people to me go. Like the barbarians, some rogues, fighters. Like there's more melee I find in mid-roller. And also it's the perfect mix of it's challenging but also not stressful, right? Warlock Curse of Pain right now is so ridiculous. It's true. And Phantomize is ridiculous. And various things. And for me, if I put on better gear and I go try to compete in those environments, I end up just getting frustrated. And on stream, at least in a public forum, I want to try to minimize the amount of frustration I'm exposed to. So playing mid-roller is this great place where it's challenging. My build still does matter, right? I can get my ass kicked, and I do. But I've also got a chance against every class. I'm not gonna get meta slapped. And I'm not gonna get frustrated. Like, it really costs nothing to put on a green kit. You know, like I've got green kits for days. Here we go. So this is where I have fun. So this is what stream is. It's me and mid-roller. Having fun. Let's close the door behind us. Let's see who it is. It's a bow. Let's see if he's got eyes on me. It's a fighter. Should have looked up more. Mob is on me. Horrible. Oh, don't trade him. Good jump tech. Good jump. I try to trade though. That's tough. It's tough as the cleric when you don't have the fighter perks. What I should have done there is try to get closer. Right there again is the issue where the Morningstar has such a high impact power. The only chance I have as a non-shield fighter perk, as a non-shield perk player, is to get that handle block. You get in really close, you stuff the face with the shield, and that Morningstar, the handle has no impact power. So it gets staggered, and then there's a chance for me to get the counterattack in. So lesson learned. Lesson learned. I should have been brave there. Judge him. I was too low health, and his reach is so long. That first, I thought I had my shield up in a good position for that first strike, but unfortunately, it caught me in the noggin. What do you call it? The Morningstar's reach is very deceptive. Very deceptive. Should we go? Let's do a fancy one. Should we? Let's do a fancy one. Very deceptive reach. Blue boots. Maybe cloth pants? Let's do some cloth pants. But the moral there, I forgot the lesson from the Bardiche because I didn't recognize what was happening. And the mob. I always get so... There's a micro annoyance when I seem to be the one who pulls the mob because it really does distract me in a not great way. I'll do 2 agility. But again, my my level of frustration from that experience, it's so easy to let go, right? It's like it happens, get over it. There's like nothing to get over. But if I was trying to compete in Uncapped and I just kept dying to just some broken BS, it very quickly becomes very frustrating for me and becomes not fun. So at least with this, like, I've got so many kits, right? I've got like, it's just, you know, I've got stuff for days. So it doesn't cost me anything. I just get to go in and have fun, which is the idea. Agility is okay. We're hard hitting here. Hard hitting. Dexterity isn't awesome, but it's not horrible. I'm gonna wait for GC. He heard you turn off the light. You should have just gone in. Yeah, I wanted to get a look. You get more engaged potential. It's true. It's true. I probably should have pushed there. But I also knew that there was the goblin. There was the goblin fighter was up there. There's a crack of light behind on the door. Yeah. Finally got the Frost Wyvern quest done. Woof, what a pain on fighter. Ended up randomly teaming with a warlock in solos and last hitting the wyvern with a halberd. That's so funny. Wow. Yikes. GG, man. That's tough. I've never even... I've fought the wyvern twice. Fought the wyvern twice. But that's it. Maybe I'll do the agility cloak. This looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Looks kind of cool. How about some gloves? No, too much. Too much. Man, 1,050 fame. Have you tried fighting the new boss yet? White Knight, I like hooked up with Lyrebird with the intention of trying it out, but we got sidetracked a bunch of times. So I've never even seen the Spectral Knight. Judgment can be hard to use in combat sometimes. I agree. At the beginning of stream, from the meeting minutes from last week, how to use Judgment was top of my list there. I use it either to start, if I'm hiding in the dark and someone comes into my zone, I can use it reliably. That's good. If I try to use it mid-combat, it normally doesn't work out so well. I have found, though, after doing some trading, there's a bit of like a standoff phase where like both people are kind of hurt. No one wants to make the first move. That's an ideal time to use Judgment as a closer. Yeah, if you use them during a melee scuffle, if you're a fat PDR cleric, yeah, I can see that too. Like Ruby Silver, like Lobster Cleric, why not, right? You've got your magic staff. Just blast them. I try to finish every quest every season, so I'm obligated. Constrictor. Yeah, you're a dedicated player for sure. I've been going with Blue Weapon and Squire Gear, Blend style, and duos with my friend, and it's the most fun I've had this game. That's awesome. That's awesome, Chad. I do like a Blue Weapon. It makes clearing faster. A lot of people, to min-max the mid-roller, will put on just the common weapons, but then really load up the gear. Like the armor and equipment. I prefer a blue mace, or I prefer a blue weapon. Happy Monday, dudes. Happy Monday. 4:30. Maybe we'll do this one. Maybe one more drop. We'll come back. We'll finish off with some dividends. And then maybe we'll do a few more drops. How's that sound? This drop, another drop, dividends, and then we'll raid to close out the stream. Best way to use Judgment is in combination with Bind and Holy Strikes to finish. Yep. Only really works with high move speed and will, though. I've seen a bunch of cloth clerics, really high move speed caster clerics. That's a dangerous style. I hope to get there. I have to get some more practice with casting first. Yeah, that's kind of like a goal. A cleric goal. Have fun, friends. It's evening in my country right now. Good luck in the Dark and Darker dungeons. Ahi or eh. Thanks, man. Have a great night. Have a great night. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. I maxed out the gear. I feel like Ranger doesn't benefit as much from better weapons compared to... Yes, I hear that too. That's fair, Wilson. That's fair. Let's clear. It sounds like there's someone over there. It's a druid. I need an open door. If I'm going to fight this druid, I need an open door. Here's my open door. So when the druid, if I have trouble, we run to the open door. Because bears don't like open doors. You can also try to Judgment the rat. My bottle on. Whoa, someone's behind. Wait, right here. Someone ran up. Someone's got the centipede chasing. This is busy. Kind of in a cool spot. Kind of in a cool spot. Because we don't talk about casting in here. Oh, it's coming around. Here we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't want to waste my... I don't want to waste my bottle. I think I wanted to fight the Cyclops, apparently. All the zombies are coming in here now. Zombies are confused, maybe? This is a rogue. Oh, that was weird. That was really weird. God love warlocks running through PvE. It's classic, right? Get in my face. Here comes the druid, probably. He's gonna see me for sure. Oh yeah, he saw me. Uh-oh. The rogue is blocking my open door. Don't close the door. No! That was my escape. Run away! Okay, here we go. Now we got a door. Now we got a door. This mob is killing me. Mobs. Get out of my face, mobs. Gonna make a run for it here. Hold the door. Indeed, dudes. Indeed. Gotta heal up. Bad luck with the mobs there. It always seems to be the case. Oh, get out of my face. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Man. Okay. Got a fire pot. Got a drum. Darn. Okay, got him. See if we can tank it. Get out of the zombie. Are you kidding? The zombie is still coming. Are you kidding? Guys. Guys, we got the druid. We killed the unkillable. We did it, guys. Quick pot. That was not clean. That was not clean. The judgment. It's the surprise range, right? Very nice, Judge. Thank you. Ba-boing. I got bonked. It's the open doors. You need the open door as a place to go. Zombie wants round 2, Blin. Get in there. I can't stand it. I can't stand the mob aggro sometimes. Oh, it grinds my gears. Slow and dirty. Yeah, the cleric style is slow and dirty, right? I have 1 bandage left. Orbital strike for the win. I can still hear this dang zombie. And there's a rogue there, too. My goodness. Come here, you. Come here. Get out of here. Yuck. Where is his body? There it is. What do you got? Oh. A few things. Magic resistance. Take those. Anything good? I mean, maybe before I throw these totally on the ground here. Sure, I guess. Hello, Two Hands. Oh, Two Hands is here. Good evening, Blin and board members. Can you all see this message? Yes, we can, my friend. It's late for you, buddy. Did you have a nap on the couch after your workday? And that's why you're awake with us now? It's always good to see you. Ale. Okay, we just killed a bear. We just killed a bear. Feeling good about that. Couple of good shield blocks. Positioning. Makes me happy. There's a rogue with a Chris dagger. We know he's around. Playing tilted is never good. It's true. Oh. Caster Cleric. Double Mikas. A club! Oh! Just want to chase him out the door. Just want to chase him out the door. That's something. Wear that cloak, Blinn. I guess so. I got a cloak. Oh, here's the rat rogue. Oh, great. Oh, great. So we sneak a bandage. Don't tell, guys. Don't tell I'm right here. Don't tell them that I'm right here. Now the Ranger's back. So the Ranger's fighting the rogue. Gotta love the darkness, right? Oh, the dark. Love it. Just hiding under the stairs. He's here. Never chase a ranger. Oh, I chased him. I wanted to get him to go through and close the door so that I could run away. Hey, rogue, Bloom's right here. Wilson? Rogues are afraid of the dark. You are safe. Weird guy. He's right here, Mr. Rogue. Yeah, it's dark, but is it darker? My bad, backseating. Couldn't see your dark cloak. No problem. No worries, dude. It doesn't look like... Yeah. You're looking out, man. I'll take it. You're looking out. Yes, officer, this is the man. Okay, we're gonna fight the rogue here. Cinnamon Roll said... What's that here? Sorry. Hi, Blinn. I'm the fighter that killed you in GC a few minutes ago. Big fan here. Rather than the text I used from you. Aw, Cinnamon Roll. It's very nice of you to say that, man. Welcome in, buddy. Happy Monday. You got excited when you blocked the shotgun and had to finish him off. No, I just wanted to keep pushing him through the room so I could close the door. And then I thought maybe I could hit him and then drum him. Let's see. Invis? He's right here, sniffing around. He's right here sniffing around. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep chasing him. He killed the defenseless druid in cold blood. Yeah, right. He could be right. He could be close. We're ready for him. We're ready for him. This is probably pointless, right? Because we'll never catch him. He could be right here. Pointless. Pointless. I heard him right here. I heard a step. Gotta stick with him. Huh. No. The judgment, it's such a weird... Like, I hit it a bunch of times, and like it's the range, I guess. It has to be a certain range. That's the perfect standoff thing, but he's so quick. Those faster classes that can dance on the edge of the range. I did my best. Judgment is a weird one. It's taking some getting used to. It's much easier when I'm not in the heat of battle. Oh, this guy. I've seen this guy so many times. This sneaky Chinese, my boy. Holy crow. Like, all the late night games I've been playing, it makes me wonder about the size of the player base, dudes. Because this guy is always... I'm always in this game with this guy. It's not super reliable. Bro just stood there menacingly. Judgment target lock sucks. Needs a fix. Interesting. No, that was tough. They really need to work on it. Wait, I recognize the name of the rogue. You've met him? Yeah, he's been in videos, right? Recently, I've beat him in videos. So GG, he gets some decent stuff. But it makes me wonder about the player list, especially later at night. Like, they say that there's like, you know, thousands of people. But it's weird when it's always the same like 8 players that I see in the GC lobbies at night, the solo lobbies. I mean, I understand that like I'm playing solo, I'm playing mid-roller mostly, so there's like a limited thing. Curse of Pain, unlimited hit scan crap, judgment, surgical precision, please. Totally. Okay, we'll do, oops, excuse you. We'll do one more, and then we'll do the last stretch of dividends. How does that sound? How does that sound? We'll do these guys here. Look at this little kit. Not a bad little kit, right? Not bad. I think I want a blue one. I think I want a blue Morning Star, please. A blue one. It's because it's under 24 and region. Yeah. No, I run into him off stream all the time, Two Hands. It really is not a stream snipe. He's just a guy who loves the game. And he's a good rogue who survives a lot, I think. But, like, it's weird that I've probably fought him 6 times in the last, like, week. Without exaggeration. Which is a lot. 6 times is a lot to fight a person. Okay. Play. Okay, we got time. We got time. Anything good for me? Anything good? Mystic Vestments. Sure. It's probably a bit overpriced, but... Oh, look. Another blue mace. Another blue mace. I think I'm going to go... maybe... Can I afford this? Can I afford this? Probably not. No. Probably not. I'll do these. I'll do these. Nice and quick. What's the move speed? 293. Not bad for wearing Cobalt. What's your favorite map, Blinn? Probably Ruins. It's Ruins or GC. I'm also kind of falling in love with Inferno, too. I've been going down there a lot. Yeah, like OCE, I have to join at the start of the map timer. Often still don't see a player until it's prime time. Yeah, that's too bad. Love this game. Hate to see the players die off. Yeah. It's good he's not stream sniping. I agree, Two Hands. I agree. 6 fights against that guy. It's a full compilation video. Totally clippy. Totally. Is it an Iron Mace? That's a good question. I hate High Roller, but I want that champion skeleton skin so much. Ruins is the GOAT. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's a very nice map. Ruins all the way. Very hard to compete. But also, I do like how arena-like Goblin Caves is. I do like how arena-like Goblin Caves is. Cinnamon Roll. He said he was the fighter who killed me earlier. Which fighter was that? Because it wasn't the Arming Sword dude. I'm trying to remember the fight. But I can't. I can't. Sometimes I just can't remember. Do I have enough for one of these? Maybe a green one? No. I won't even try. Here we go. GC. Let's see if we see that rogue again. 3-tier, 30 to 40 minutes of gameplay is the gameplay I live for. The Morning Star. Thank you. Right in the ant's nest. Yes, he pieced me up. Yeah. So, a fighter, shield fighter using a mace, right? He comes into stream to say, thanks. I know about I play the style because of your videos. Or at least you greatly inspired me. I love, man. What a strange phenomenon in life. To put stuff out there and then have like a bunch of people just pick it up and like make it work for them. Enjoy success. It's awesome. It's a privilege. New video tomorrow, guys. Anyone who's just tuning in, I've been working on, I put like 24 hours into editing this weekend. I edited for like 12 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours before stream today. And I've got another maybe 4 hours to go, probably, including like thumbnail and all that stuff. But new video tomorrow morning. It's kind of like, it's not a magnum opus, but it's a pretty good Shield Fighter video. Probably one of the last ones I'll make on Shield Fighter for a little while, because I'm going to get into Cleric content maybe, something else, who knows. Who knows. I also was thinking, this is totally off topic, I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I used to have a lot of fun playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. I'm not very good, but I'm good enough. I kind of want to do like a really long stream where I just play Bannerlord and get all your advice, because I'm sure you guys are way better at Bannerlord than I am. Maybe we should wait until after the October streamer weekend, though. I'm going to turn the music off in a sec. We'll keep Bannerlord in our pocket for our rainy day, maybe. Okay, this will be the last one before Dividends, so I'll put the burger can back on. I've been autopiling the game, no stress, nothing for super long. Since pre-stream reviews maybe at playstyle. Aw. Thanks, Da. The chat hive mind knows all. It's true. They do. With how few armored fighters you come across, you think Arming Sword might edge out Morningstar? It's a very good question, Pasta Mage. Even though a rogue, a caster, a warlock might not be wearing like heavy armor, they're still wearing some armor. And I do find the armor penetration you get from maces is still beneficial even against lightly armored opponents. Even very lightly armored opponents like barbarians, like topless barbarians with loose trousers, there's still such a high level of base damage on maces that it's not bad. I've also come to realize that the Arming Sword has kind of a very generous arc, and I tend to hit the ground with the Arming Sword often, strangely. I noticed when I switch back after playing with a mace that I hit the ground more often with the Arming Sword than I'm used to, because it has a much further like down swing. Like the arc is a lot wider down. So that's kind of throwing me for a loop too. Not weird, you're into them and you will more and more. Yeah. 15-20% of the player base being fighter and seeing your shield tips vid numbers. Yeah. I'd be led to believe most people who were looking to get shield tips have watched your clips. That's cool. That's really cool to think about. That's awesome. Embrace the Viking sword. It's so slow, and there's no armor pen. And I can't drag it like I can drag a mace. It just doesn't have... Ooh, I hear breaking. Right here. Let's see if they come this way. He's fighting more spiders, so blow my cover. If Arming Sword had stab, more range would be so much better. Agreed. That third attack on the Arming Sword is a bit weird. Hit the light here. We're going to creep up on this guy. We're creeping. Sorry, man. Hostile. We're hostile. We are hostile. First dagger. Let's see what's up. Sorry, guys. Playing a game. Judgment moment. Ripped off again. It's true. I should probably just try the smite for the faithfulness to start. Trying to open with judgment is tricky. Is that him again? I don't think so. He has a Pathfinder skin. He was in a doublet. No, I don't think it's him. Just two other rogues. Just two other rogues. He's gonna want to run around in jail. The only choice is to get him creeping. If he creeps here, we'll get him. See if we can get him. Darn. I got a drum for your face. I hit him. Where'd my drum go? I thought I picked up a drum, but I didn't. We're gonna lose the kiting game in this module. So that's okay. I lost my drum, though. That's kind of sad. I thought I picked it up. Weird. We'll just go away. Uh-oh. Blocked him. Oh, we can slow him down. We got him. That's faithfulness. Oh, almost. This is what it comes down to. There goes his top. There goes the top, guys. We got a runner. He took your drum. Uh-huh. Maybe we'll go back for the body. How's that sound? Go back for the body. We earned it. I'm not sure if they're troll. I don't know if they think they're funny. It's just that, like, they have no other way to play the game. Like, this is how they have to play. Because there's no, like... There's nothing else you can do. Like, there's no way for them to actually have, like a dialogue in combat. So they just have to run. So I don't blame them. It is an annoying way to play. It is, but also they have no other options. So we can't hate the player. You gotta, you have to direct frustration at the people who design and maintain the system, right? It's the people driving the bus that are to blame. You can't blame someone for doing, like, something that's in the game. Like how people... Sorry, Clippy, I missed that. Could you put that back up? I missed that, Clippy. Sorry. Oh, thank you. How do I say? People get annoyed with me for turning the lamps off, right? So that's kind of like my small taste of it. Where I, like, spend time turning off the light, like the lights, and people say, you know, what are you turning off the lights for, you little freak? And, like, it's understandable that maybe they don't like, you know, that experience. But it's like, it's in the game. Like, I'm just doing a thing that's part of the game. And so, I know what it feels like to be on the receiving end of such kind of, like, criticism, for lack of a better term. So when it comes to a kiting rogue, or a warlock, or like a druid, or like any of the classes that are considered kind of annoying to play against, you can't hate the players, because they're just doing a thing that's available to them. You have to direct frustration at the architects, at the people driving the bus. And it's those people who are deserving of the criticism, in my opinion. The lights off is one of my favorite clips for sure. The lights off, little freak, yeah. Yeah, the rule of dad is the only class I play is fair, everyone else is broken and OP. That's kind of how it feels, right? Everyone feels that way. Everyone feels that way. It's really funny. No, it's on Iron Mace to figure their shit out, right? This game is a hot mess of issues, and only they can fix it. And right now, they're just trying to have a weekend, right? They're just trying to, like... They're just trying to see their family for a few days, right? They're just trying to have some semblance of a life. They've been victims of their own success. It has been a catastrophic success, this game. Never in their wildest dreams did they imagine a bare-bones proof of concept would captivate basically the entire, like, North American fantasy extraction player base, right? They defined a genre, incredible success, and now they actually have to make a game. And it must be really, really hard to do that. My comment was not so serious. I agree with you. Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, I think after a door is closed, you should be open it a bit faster. Interesting. Interesting. That way, there's less door play. My friends and I turned off all the lights in the center room in GC and just goblin danced around in the dark. Parties came by and called us cringe and weirdos, but we had a lot of fun making noises. Sure, that's fun. It's in the game. That's the whole culture. Everyone wants to say their class is the worst, so they feel like they're more skilled. Yeah. Every extraction looter has the same thing going. If everyone else played like me, it'd be more fun for everyone. And that's how I feel. That's literally like the MO of the channel, right? If I can get more people to play like me, I have more fun. Oops. Someone just left. So I get that too. Any way to have more fun in the game is valid. Yes, totally. But there are some issues. There are some ways the game is not fun for a lot of people. Phantomize, right? Like there's always going to be a villain too, right? As they make changes to some aspects, there's always going to be other aspects that creep up or become like abused or whatever it is. There's always going to be a villain. Right now it's warlocks. It's funny, it's telling that it's often been warlocks, right? But it's bards too, right? It's druids. There's issues all over the game. And it's on Iron Mace. We can't hate players. We don't get to dictate how people have fun. Yes. We all have the same access to the game. Yes. Totally. It's up to the devs to make it so that as many people can have as much fun as possible in a balanced way, in a fair way. And right now it seems like the consensus is most people do not have fun fighting against warlocks. And it's up to Iron Mace to kind of hear that feedback and respond to it appropriately, in my opinion. Enough talk. Enough of such talk. Let us have the final go of dividends for today. The final go. Let's get it going. Let's have fun. We got a word of fortune. We got a couple tiles. Before we do that, let's have fun with a classic. Let's have fun with a classic, shall we? Let's imagine I want to sell some of the things that I escaped with today. For example, this fine cuirass, right? I would get 60 gold. The alchemist would offer me 60 gold in exchange for this epic fine cuirass. So we're going to play a little game. We're going to play a game. The game is called The Price is What? And your job in this game is to guess the price of the items I put in this for sale bin. Okay? I'm going to hide the offer. I'm going to hide the price. It's your job to guess the price. Okay? It's your job to guess the price. My job to hide the price. And to put all the things in the bin. What? Ready? Are you ready? So, we'll take this out. Get ready. This is a serious guessing game, okay? This is a no holds barred. Just hit it. Hammer spam, right? Hammer spam. Guess. But wait. Not yet. When I put the lines, okay? When I put the lines. Okay, I'm just going to cue this up. So all I got to do is tab back over and hit enter. Are you ready? I'm going to hide this. We're going to load it up with various things. Lots of things. We're loading it. We're loading it up. Look at all the things I got today. I got a lot of things today. Got a lot of things. We're going to try to sell as much of it as we can. As much of it as we can. I think we can fit a lot of this stuff in. Alright, this isn't bad. It's not bad. Okay. Cool. Are you ready? You ready to have a look here? Here's the middle. Here we go. Start guessing now. Start guessing. The price is what? What is the price? Let's see it. Let's see it, guys. Here come the guesses. Good guesses. Here come the guesses. A lot of 300s. Interesting. Here they come now. It's really coming now, guys. Oh, my goodness. Oh, the numbers. It's a ticker. Ticker tape parade. I'm looking for my number. Who's going to guess the number? Who's got it now? Who can guess correctly? What is the price? Oh, Badul's asleep. Badul wishes he was awake for this. He wishes. No time for jokes, only numbers. You guys, you're in the right ballpark-ish. Ooh, now we got some closer guesses. Ooh, now we got some closer guesses. Some people got some strategy. I can see the strategies, guys. I can see it. I can see it, guys. No one has guessed it yet, to my knowledge. Ooh, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer now. A bit cooler, a bit further away. It's not low 300s. It's not low 300s. It's also not high 400s. Who's going to guess it? Can I even see the numbers? So many little numbers. Who's guessing single digits? That's not correct. It's not 600. For sure not 600. For sure not 500. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? There's so many guesses. This is kind of a funny number. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of hiding in plain sight, this number. I don't want to miss it, though. Some people are very close now. Ooh, bingo. 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 I got to stop it here just before I lose it. Before I lose it. Are you ready? This is the first instance I've seen. The first instance I've seen of it. What is the value? The price is what? 400. 400 gold pieces. Can you believe that? On the nose. Who did I see? I saw Charlie. 402 was here. I saw Charlie there. 400. Let's see, though. Before we get Charlie's hopes up, let's see. Very good guesses, my friends. Who's going to guess 400? Clippy says maybe Great Bow Archer. Let's see. Can we find 400? I'm using my eyes like an old man, right? I'm not using Command F, Control F. Great Bow Archer. 398. He's close. They're close. Great Bow Archer 397. Bad Artist. A lot of very good guesses, guys. Very close. I should just do the Great Bow Archer just to see. Great Bow Archer. Clippy is confirmed, I think. This is the top of my chat. This is the top of my chat. Let me Command F. 400. 400. Charlie is there. Weird Guy, 400. Looks like Weird Guy had it before Charlie. But, oh my goodness, there's so many guesses, guys. What happens here, right? Dang. What happens here? Charlie is down low. Weird Guy is up here with 400. I don't have Great Bow Archer on my list, but the chat ran out. You guys broke the game, okay? The people in chat have broken this game. How about this? How about I believe Clippy and we say Great Bow Archer and Weird Guy, because according to me, Weird Guy is on my list. I think that's fair. I'm sorry, Charlie, but Weird Guy covers you. But I am going to believe Clippy when Clippy says Great Bow Archer. So GG to Weird Guy and Great Bow Archer. Great Bow Archer. Am I spelling that right? And Weird Guy. GG. So 2 winners there. Okay. Fair is fair. How do you feel about that? Is that okay, guys? Fair is fair. GG's. I'll get him next time. Attaboy, Charlie. That's the right attitude, buddy. That's the right attitude. I appreciate that very much. Very good. I think Great Bow Archer. Okay. I believe Clippy. Clippy was probably doing some Command S before I was. Good afternoon. Evening all. Sean, welcome in, buddy. You're just catching the tail end Just in time for 2 last Dividend games, my friend. I don't have weird guy, only great bow archer. Chat ran out. Yeah. Okay, we got it. They need to make chat longer. No, there's a lot of there's a lot. You guys are hitting it hard. That maxes it out, right? If we max out the chat, that's awesome. That's awesome. We broke it. Rigged. Rigged, says Bobby Ricky. Control F that bad boy. I did, but we ran out of chat. Okay, I think we've come to a consensus here. Great bow archer, weird guy. We're happy with that. Are you ready? Let us do words of fortune. Whoa, what happened there? What happened there? We're zooming in. Here we go. Oops, the price is what? My mistake. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got timed out for a little too much spam. Words of friendship. Yeah, Ham knows. Are you ready? This is not a spamming guessing game. This is a thoughtful guessing game. Okay? Don't guess now, fart. Don't guess now. Don't guess now. Don't guess now. Start guessing now. Words of dungeon. The price is fortune. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The word is what? Could it be? It's a big hint. That's a big one. What is the word? Be thoughtful. Only guess once or twice. Don't hammer it. Be thoughtful here. Be thoughtful. This is a little bit sneaky. I'm being a little bit sneaky. If this was the actual game show, I would get in trouble. I'll show you why in a second. I'll show you why in a second. What if I told you that instead of 2 words, it's actually potentially 3 words? Potentially 3 words. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Diz. What did Diz see? What did Diz see? Diz. Man, he got it. Didn't he get it? That was a little sneaky thing, right? Putting the gap here. Isn't that was fun? I feel like them's my rules. I can make the rules. It's my dang stream, right? GG Diz. What a Chad. Old bloody bandage. Diz got it. Chat knows. I love how chat recognizes the winner. Claps in the chat for chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Awesomer. Great sports. That's a twofer for Diz. That's a twofer. No joke. Twofer for Diz. D-I-Z. D-I-Z. Second one for the day. Love to see it. I have 20 of them in my inventory for some reason. So do I. I don't know what they're for. But dang it, I have at least 12, right? I have at least 12. Man, thanks for being so cool, chat. Thanks for saying GG to the people who win. I love it. You guys are awesome. I love it. This was my Sunday. Isn't this fun? What a great way to spend Sunday. Ooh, it looks like my answers are still on. Before I zoom around, let's turn off my answers. Because you never know what you're going to see. A or B? Let's go with this one. This is probably the harder one. Are you ready? Third and final Dividend game. Third and final one. Last one of the stream, and then we'll dole them out. Then maybe we do one last drop. Let me say goodbye. How's that sound? Okay? Get ready. Get ready. Start guessing now. What do we see here? What is the name of the module? I want the name of the module. The first person in chat to type and spell it correctly will win the final slot for a Dividend today. Where are we? Oh, that's a big hint. That's a big one. That's a big hint. Admirer's room. Stop guessing Admirer's room. Guys, it's Hut A. Don't you know Hut A when you see it? Guys, it's Hut X. This could be a challenge. I'm gonna use my last guess for the obvious answer. Arming sword. There's some big hints here, guys. That's a big hint. Who knows the game? Ooh, who knows the game? Oh, I've been playing Crypts since the early playtests. Crypts is my favorite map. I love Crypts. I know Crypts like the back of my hand. Yeah? Well, what is this freaking module then, hey? No one has guessed it yet. Mimic Lair. Crypt Dungeon. The Lake. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, who knows this one? Come on, guys. Where are we here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's got it. Somebody knows the game. Somebody knows. This was a hard one. This is counterintuitive. This is counterintuitive. Clearly Mummy Lair. Clearly Mummy Lair? Not quite. Not quite. What is the answer? Here we are. What is the answer? Where are we here? Do you see it? Yeah. Fart knows, but Fart guessed a little too late. Fart guessed a little too late. Who's got it first? Let's find out. Let's find out. Here we go. Use our eyes. There. Showering rat. According to my calculations, showering rat was the first to say it. Fart got there. Fart got there. But I gotta say, showering rat, let's see. Did anyone else get it before him? We're looking for fishing grounds. Spelled correctly. Looks good. Jabba's Palace. Cave Hideout. Thank you guys for keeping your guesses in your pants. You didn't overguess. I appreciate that. Appreciate you going slow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seb Cyborg. Oh my god. Claps. Guys. Holy crow. That was quick, my friend. That was very good. Are you kidding? First time winner too, I believe. Seb Cyborg. GG. I'm stunned, my friend. I'm stunned. Let's put you on the list, my friend. I'm so sorry to get your hopes up. Showering rat. I'm so sorry. Seb Cyborg, though. Wow. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. Let's put him on the list. Put them on the list. Seb. Seb Cyborg. Very good. Okay. Great. Guys, GG. Winners. Good work, dudes. Good work. Let's administer some dividends. We got some cobalt to give away. We got some cobalt to give away. First, let us cancel this. I do not want to sell all these things just yet. Thank you, but no thank you. Cancel these things. Okay. Back to the board chairman. Clippy's got a list here of some names. Appreciate you all very much. Let's see. It's all good. Thanks, Showering Rat, for understanding. Seb with the no-tile snipe. Yeah. Holy crow. We gotta ask him what gave it away. He probably saw that middle piece. He got it quick. Kids that have no respect for the old ways. I know the wall spikes. Yes, totally. That's why I picked it. That's why I picked it, because I figured it would be obvious to some people. Good game. Let's do Weird Guy. That's also second one for Weird Guy today, right? Is that the second one for Weird Guy? Let me just check. I want to give credit where credit's due. Yes, Weird Guy. Second one. GG. Respect. Let's do it. Let's trade. Weird Guy. Right. Weird Guy, hop in the trade. It was the Foo Fighter, right? The Foo Fighters. Yeah. Did he use the Warhammer? Lyrebird. Lots of family this week. No problem, dude. I did. We had some good fights. We got a good victory. Got a good kill against a plated fighter. It was good. Lyrebird, I have boots for you. I've got these 5 move speed boots. Mons, are you in game right now, Lyrebird? Are you in game right now? I'll trade Weird Guy. I'm looking for Weird Guy. Oh, Lep. Got you. I got you. But Lyrebird, let me know if you're in game. Okay. My friend Weird Guy. We got a lot of stuff, my friend. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. We don't need... You don't need any more. My friend, we don't need any more. Hey, Blinn, I have a Thorn Shield. Any chance you'd run it next run? It's a sub named Buckler. Charlie, I appreciate it, but only if you win a dividend, my friend. I don't know what to pick. You tell me, my friend. Weird Guy, you tell me. Charlie, I appreciate that, but you have to win. You have to win if you want to trade. How about... I mean... What class? What class do you play? I am not currently available. It is Great Bow Archer. The cloth pants. Cloth pants. The cloth pants are on reserve. Sorry. Fighter. Fighter. I mean, I can trade you back these. What's the deal? How about these? How about these? How about these? Gloves. Gloves for boots. Gloves for boots. Liebert, I don't know the Thorn Shield is Buckler. That's crazy cray. Yeah. It sounds awesome. GG. Weird Guy. GG. I have so many Cobalt boots. Guys. We're just going to be giving away Cobalt boots. Okay? We're giving away Cobalt boots. Everyone else who wins today just gets Cobalt boots. Thank you, Weird Guy. Thank you for showing up on a Monday, for saying hello, for being part of stream. I really appreciate it. Great Bow Archer. Great Bow Archer is currently unavailable. Can I put something aside for you, Great Bow Archer? I forget who... I'll have to check. No avail. Does Great Bow Archer... Maybe I'll put a pair of boots aside for Great Bow Archer, okay? How about these strength ones? Hopping on, not sure what Bloom wanted, but I'm in the marketplace. Okay, we got Clompy Clomp boots for you, buddy. We got Clompy Clomp boots. Mons Aegis. Found these and thought of you. Found these and thought of you. What else can we give him? What else can we give him? How about these? Splonk Splonk. Ooh, look at these. Look at these. Very nice. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate it. Lyrebird, good to see you, buddy. Templar for Great Bow Archer. Okay. That sounds great. A Templar. The Templar. And these boots for Great Bow Archer, okay? Templar armor. Cobalt boots. Nice ones. For Great Bow Archer. Good. Fart says even has my name on it. I can donate some more Cobalt boots. My friend, you have to win, my friend. You have to win. Yeah. Minted by Fart or whatever. Crafted by Fart. So good. So good. But you gotta win. You gotta win first. Them's the rules. Thank you, Clippy, for keeping us organized. Let's do Abyssal Archer. Abyssal Archer. Abyssal Archer. In trade like a Chad. Knows how to play. Glad I didn't miss the entire stream. No, you're here, buddy. You're here. We see you, man. Hi again. Cobalt plate pants, please. Sure. Sure. How about... Oof. Look at the Ring of Vitality. Love you, brother, man. Awesome. Happy Monday, dude. Happy Monday. Okay. Seb Cyborg. First time Dividend winner, I believe. First time Dividend winner. Seb Cyborg. Look at all these nice things. Glenn, technically I won the Words of Fortune because the other guy misspelled it. Did he misspell it? Did he misspell it? Old Bloody Bandage? Are you trolling? Fart, you're a master. You know how to cut to the heart of me, my friend. My name in trade is Phil Bill. Gotcha. Gotcha. Philly Billy. Phil Bill. Cool, man. Cool. Here we are. Hi there. GG's. What class you play? He spelled with no space. Old buddy, it was fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay, Fart. Nice try. You have a point. You have a point, but he forgot the space. I put it in there as well, but it's all good. Yeah. That's my bad for putting the curveball in there. I'll take that one. Fighter always. Loved your shield vids. Help me start out. Aw. Thanks, man. What can I hover for you? Crusader Helm, maybe? I mean, look at these boots. These are really nice, right? Grand Brigandine? No Templar, sorry. It's all up here. What is on the table? I'll take the blue boots. Well, you'll get blue boots, my friends. You'll get these. You'll get these. Ring of Finesse, Ring of Courage. First time Divi winner. Happy Monday, my friend. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. Appreciate it very much. Guys. Yes. Guys. What a day. So much generosity. So many wizard hats. Look at all the blue boots. Look at all the blue boots. Man. The dividends giveth. The dividends flow. Right? Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Everyone is so nice. Everyone is so nice. Nice shield. Let's do one more drop, shall we? Do one more drop just to cap off the afternoon. And then we'll be approaching the end of the workday if we're not already there already. End of the workday. Time for you guys to get out of work. Go home. Chill out. Get in the game. Right? That's the idea. That's the idea. Strength on the trows. Just gonna get organized here. We made it with more things today than I thought we would. Look at all the nice things I have. Isn't it nice? I need drums. Okay, let's sell. Let's sell. Okay. Feeling good about that. Drums. You literally have... Minted gear makes the dividend so much better. Yes, you literally have the donator's name on it. I totally agree. I totally agree. And, like, everyone knows where it came from, and people can keep it. People can use it. I think it's awesome. Everyone... And the people who donate back, right? The people who send things into the dividend pile get recognized. I love that. If I make it out of the dungeon with something sweet, if I mint something, right, I get to see my name on it. That's cool. It's all good. Okay. Gear score is creeping up. I have no space in that stash tab. I have no space. Probably don't need you. I'll do the physical power, maybe. Do the fizz power. Silver coins. Put those here. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. What's the move speed at? 293. Not horrible. Ruins. Ruins. Oh, is Dark and Darker still active? Alive. Any significant changes? My goodness. Racklaw. Yeah, things change all the time. What's this? Yak Man? With a $5 donation. Feel very lucky to be part of this community. Makes the game feel like a hobby I get to share with all you dudes. Also, Hut A. Thank you very much, Yak Man. What a great message. Thank you very much. Happy Monday. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks for buying me a beer, man. I'm going to enjoy an extra beer thanks to Yak Man. Appreciate that very much. Downloadable on Steam for a free trial. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Have a good rest of your Mondays. I'm going to go do some runs. Seb Cyborg, good luck down there, buddy. Good luck. Currently at 21k players. Yeah. Numerous changes. Not sure how long you've been gone. A lot has potentially changed since the last time. Like, if you haven't played since Christmas, a lot has changed. If you haven't played since the beginning of last wipe, well, you dodged multi-classing. Congratulations, right? That's gotta feel good. Multi-classing. Last drop of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, board members of all ages. Our international crew. I love it. I love the international crew that shows up on a Monday all around the world in one tiny dad-themed chat room, right? And I just get to talk to you all. I don't have to type too much. I'm not very good at typing, but I love a chat room. And I love the fact that all you dudes, dudettes, also don't want to exclude women, right? Love women. Appreciate you guys showing up, sharing your time with me. Time is the only true currency we have, right? Money comes and goes, but one thing that is irreplaceable is time. And the fact that we all get to share time, that you choose to spend your time here together with us, is really nice. I really appreciate it. I stopped last season, avoided multi-classes. An excellent choice. Da says, love women. I do love women. I do. Let's see here. Speaking of women. Speaking of women. I always feel bad, right? I feel bad. Just bonking women. Not cool. Ooh! Sorry. Oh, not cool. We'll call women dudettes from now on. Yeah, I didn't invent that. That is it's an old term. Uh-oh. Yeah! Okay. Skipping MC was the right call. Clippy knows. Clippy knows enough about the game to know that. We're just ducking in to get the lion's head, and then we'll get out of here. I left when fighters in play started running faster than wizards. That's kind of still a thing. Kind of. Oh, we activated a friend. We have a friend. We have a friend. Oops. So we can dispatch our friend here. The harpy is trying to protect her ground nest. Way to go, Blinn. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. Bonk. Dog bonk. Little dog bonk. The harpy, yeah. The harpy. The harpy knows. Where'd you go? Gotta keep eyes on her. I don't know how to block that one. Dead. Do the harpies drop anything good ever? It's a lot of instruments, right? I see a lot of instruments. It's like loots. Harpy drops a lot of loots. If memory serves. I should really go easy on the pots there. Don't have too many. Don't have too many pots. Cat bonk cleric, guys. I'm loving the cleric. I'm having a good time. No spell cleric. You got it. Judgment and smite. Instead of trying to rush down players with fighter, I can instead gum people up. I can slow people up and catch them that way. Slimes. We're listening. Dark little spot. Just listen here. They are peaceful musicians. Thankfully, it's... Ooh. Did I hear a step? Yep, I did. It's a fighter, I think. Let's see how close I can get. Oh, it's a cleric. He's trying to heal up. Okay. Surprise the crap out of him, I think. Surprise the crap out of him. Better shield. A few extra things. Yeah, volcanic ash. There are the meds I needed. Needed a few more meds. We'll let him keep the rest of the stuff. The grass. I love the grass. I love sneaking on the grass. Blin's gonna slime them up. Yeah. Slime them up to slow them down. Okay. I always felt I give out too many tools when not taking the spells. Yeah. I hear you. I don't have the mind for it. I'm not not very good at, like, spreading my mind out. I'm such a I focus so hard on, like, their animations and their movement that I get tripped up trying to go back to my spells, switching my weapons and thing to my book, back to my thing. Leandro AR. I just wanted to thank you for creating so many great and high quality content. It has rekindled my interest in gaming. Much appreciated. Watching from work. Aw. That's a great comment, man. Thanks so much for stopping in and saying hi. Sharing that. I appreciate it very much. Signs of life here. It's different from watching other streamers. Aw. Lyrebird. I'm the same way. I can't do spells, says Stephen Dietrich. Yes. You just gotta, like, you know, you gotta follow, you gotta play to your strengths, you know? I'm much better at, like, just hawk-eye watching what people do and using the limited tools I have available in my hands. Oh. A druid here. If they come through the door, we'll see what's up. We got a druid here, guys. We got a druid. Leandro AR, thanks again, man. That's really cool of you to say. I got a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow morning. So heads up. More fighter content. Maybe my last bit of fighter content for a while. I'm gonna see what's going on. Dietrich. Thank you. Is that a ranger? Hey, man, what's up? How are you? Hi. I don't feel like pushing a ranger as a cleric. I'm gonna go the other way. Thought I heard a druid. It's weird. It's not Dietrich, is it? It's Dietrich? Not Dietrich? Oh, I want to say Dietrich. Can the magic glow of the mace be seen in the dark? Yes, but the glow only charges up as I move. So you can see as I stop moving, it fades away. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it goes away if you stay still. So it, like, perfect for me, right? Perfect. Perfect for me. We're listening. The ranger's there in the stables. We don't want that. Should we go deeper? I mean, I got the meds. Here we are, right? Last run. Go deeper? Why not? Why not? Maybe if I go to another red, maybe we'll see someone. Maybe I'll go straight south. See what happens. Drums. I got drums. So you currently have 0 ranged options. I have drums. And I have judgment. And I have torches. And I have fire pots. So there are some things I can do. I'm also not slow. I would consider the Morningstar kind of a ranged option as well. There's a very long reach on this bad boy. So there's things. We're not up the creek, if you know what I mean. Oh. No, that's a good one. Trying to save my good ones. Oh, these spiders are just gonna keep coming. Okay, if we are going deep, more pots are always welcome. And judgment for mid-short range, yes. Rondo is only BS if you are on the receiving end of it. You'll see, the video tomorrow, I have a lot of clips of me fighting plate dagger fighters. And I beat them. As a fighter fighting other plate dagger fighters, I beat them. Let me close this door. Did they rework Judgment? It used to be really short range, and you can't chase with it. Yeah, you can't really chase with Judgment in its current iteration. Easy. And the shield makes it easy. Okay. A light Acton. I mean, not that I really need it. We are waiting. We're going to go down. Why not, right? We're also listening for other players. Yep, here we go. To the east. I'm trading. Oh, it's bad. Okay, that was very close. Ay, 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 slimes. Okay, we're chilling for a second. Is that archer losing interest? I think so. Anything good? A couple of rings for me. Ooh, a surge kit. Can't stand out of that. Morning Star. Some more meds. Another ring. Additional move speed. I'll take it. Another green pot. More bandies. Sure. Okay. A frock. Luck. Dropping a drum. Take the frock. The luck frock. So we are going deeper. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Might be I'm the last one at least. Smite is useful in situations like that. Yes, I did not use smite. I did not. Did I use my smite there? I don't think I did. I can't remember. What class would Burger be? To be honest, Burger would probably be a warlock. She's a screamer. She's a little devil. she's a little devil. If I'm being honest. Burger would be a warlock. She's a little gremlin. Maybe that's not what people want to hear, right? You want to hear she'd be a cute ranger or something. She'd be like a little. No, she's a full-on warlock. A wizard. Those pickles must have arcane powers. Barb for sure. Raw. Raw. Sorry if that's loud. I'm sorry. Oh, my friends. Last raid of the day. What a great Monday, guys. We've had a lot of great combat today. I think we had the same cat blend screaming, big Bengal looking scruffs. Yeah. Chat has different opinions. May have to put it to a vote. Say no to warlock. Cutthroat rogue. Wolf. Thanks for sticking with us, buddy. Oh man, you got some time off coming up, right? You got a lot of time coming off. That's great. Happy about that. I think dropping the buckler for some reason. Okay, let's be smart about this. Anything we don't need. I probably don't need these. Are these better than what I'm wearing? Sure. Drop that for now. Just for now. Give me a second here just to get organized before we spelunk further. Oil lantern, got drums. I've got the meds. I've got the heals. Feeling good. What did I drop here? Burger the Goblin Mage. Thanks so much for the pre-work and work at work entertainment. See you next time. Anthony Ross, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Thanks for saying hi. Thank you for spending time with us today on a lovely Monday afternoon. Almost time to wrap up the stream. We'll just finish this raid. Finish this raid. How about one more look at the burger cam? Speaking of burger, how about it? How about it? There she is in the window. Clippy worked hard on all this. Again, can we get claps in the chat for Clippy? I do this every time, but every time I'm so thankful for Clippy. Claps in the chat for Clippy. Is a cornerstone of the stream. Just does so much I could never do. And I have huge love and respect for Clippy. We all have a great time because they put in a lot of effort, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining me. And saying thank you to Clippy. Clippy the goat. Right? Look at the claps, Clippy. Look at the claps. Very nice. Very nice of you guys. Thank you very much. Okay, what do I want to do here? The pile, of course. The pile. Go this way. Do I have torches? I do. Very important to have torches. I'm wearing the frock. Yeah, I got the frock. I got my luck frock. Got my luck frock. Awesome. Torches. I'm kind of going the wrong way here. Shortcut. Shortcut. Burr shower cam. Yeah, look at her go. Right, getting the gub. She's getting that gub. that pose that she's in now, I'm not sure if you ever saw it, but it reminds me of Bram Stoker's Dracula. There's a scene where Van Helsing and like the party, they track Dracula and they like corner him in like a bedroom, like a hotel room. I forget what it is exactly. But he's there with Winona Ryder, and they track him down, and he like turns into like a human bat, like a half bat, half human. And it's just the most wicked like makeup. It just looks so cool. It's a ostensibly like it's a pretty horrible movie. Like it's not great. Keanu Reeves is not great. But that scene. So when I see Burger in that pose where she's got her like bat arms and she's like all folded over herself, it reminds me of that scene in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Yeah! I'm coming for you, Pile. I feel a little weird watching her shower, indeed. That's okay, she's got her pants on, right? She's a never nude. She's a never nude. I will fight you right now, the movie's fantastic. No, I like it, come on, I like it. I like it. I like it. It's a good movie. Gary Oldman, right? How could you go wrong? He's probably one of the best actors on Earth, in my opinion. Gary Oldman. Also in The Fifth Element, right? And we know how I feel about The Fifth Element. Fifth Element's like top 5 movies for me all time. Top 5 all time. I'll take 2. I'll take 2. Oh, the moves. We got moves for days. We got moves for days, guys. Pile. Here comes the pile. Keanu the Bro Harker. Is the new Crow... Very good question, Clippy. Is the new Crow movie worth watching? Does anyone know? New Crow movie. Clippy, it's rumored to be very bad. Very, very bad. I mean, of course, right? Like, of course it is. Of course it's bad. Does not surprise me. Does not surprise any of us. Don't forget the torches, right? I can't forget the torches. Come on, guys. Slow and steady here. Slow and steady. I have very little resourcefulness. It's going to take me forever to hit the pile. It's going to take me forever to hit the pile. I'm going to call up any more mummies than I have to. Okay. Let's get organized here. Let's get organized here. I don't mind keeping a few things on my person. Okay. Oh, Skelly champ. Drum practice. Drum practice. He's so far away. Moving shot. Oh, I got him. You see that? I hit him. I got him. Here he comes. Missed. I missed him. Let's bonk this bad boy, shall we? Let's bonk him. Get bonked, Skelly champ. I used to be so afraid of you. I used to be so afraid. Uh-oh. Got a little bit brave there. A little bit brave. Are you ready? Here it is. Here it is. You ready? Boop boop ba doo. Whoa. Nice try. A nice try. My drum is over there. Should I go for my drum? I should do the pile first, right? Pile first. Bro got badumsted. Weird guys. Sorry I was doing troll and psychops, but W Clippy. Yes. Drummed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Ready? Ducked it. See that? See that? Ducked it. Uh-oh. Oh! Two of them! Bad news. It's bad news. Don't die. Anything good? Not really. Matrix Cleric. I was doing it. My drum's over there. Don't forget my drum. Don't forget the drum. Man, the time is short, hey? He knows. Kung Fu. Okay. Let's go. One more hit. Maybe two? Yeah, they've learned to establish a crossfire. Yeah. Yeah. Not ideal. Can you get a gold coin bag in normals? I think you can, right? Give me a gold coin bag! That first time you ducked under both skeleton shots and didn't even realize it. Thank you, Sir Schmoopy. Interesting, interesting. A couple of things. Maybe. One more hit, maybe? I think there's only 3 hits, isn't there? 3 or 4 hits here? An invis, Skelly Champ. That's tough. The bag is the new cold coin chest with regards to this specific pile. Yes. You take advanced healer for stronger potion heals. No, I don't. I don't have room, really. I want to... This is kind of an anti-warlock build, even though I barely ever see any warlocks. So the answer is no, I don't take advanced healer. I probably should. I'm going to break these in a little bit. We'll carry these down. I've got enough heals for the lower level. Let's pick up my drum. I have some heals. I don't have a ton of heals. I have some. Only drop bags HR. Interesting. The chest is Wyvern and Inferno Boss only now. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. Give me my things back, please. Here come all my things. Here are all my things. All the things that I like are here. Down we go. Down we go. Most people don't run Lightning Strike. I have a vid, put the clips, promo, shows you how little damage I take when blocking fireballs with Pafis. Yeah. You just get little bits of fire splashes on your toesies, right? Just on your toesies. Thank you, weird guy. So I don't get my hopes up now. Going for the, is it even worth it? Do you get the pile then? What does the pile You know, have I ever gotten anything good out of the pile? For the amount of time it takes, I don't think I have, to be honest. Never gotten a good, like, chest piece. Never gotten a good helmet. Barely get anything good. Also, my luck is trash. So maybe that factors in. Do I have to win again to make a donation? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, weird guy. Unfortunately. But I appreciate your eagerness. And your theoretical generosity. It can be worth it if you have some luck. Sure. I think the bags are like 5k, though. Maybe even more. Okay, where am I here? Okay. I'm tempted to run across the boss room to see if there's a skull key. But I might die. And that would be kind of a sad way to go out, right? Tempted to run across the boss room. Uh-oh, I forgot my other torch. Rip. Rip other torch. Let's do the Berserker. Maybe we'll lock the Berserker away. Maybe that's what we do. Garymon? What does Garymon say? Got lost in Bellwright. Any good fights? Yeah, a couple good fights. We have had some good fights this drop. Let's do this one step at a time here. One step at a time. One step at a time. My toesies. This guy I'm a little more concerned about. I drummed him. Oh, that drum flies, man. Holy crow. It really flies. I'm going to do a little bit of cheese ball here, just because I don't have my shield perks. This guy's easier with perfect block, because you can interrupt him. Throw this on. I'll smite him. Just to slow him down a little bit. See you later. Now we can fight dogs in peace. Right? Now we can fight dogs in peace. It's always a bit dicey here. Maybe I don't need to wake that guy up. Maybe we're okay. Just going slow. A nightmare. A nightmare. No match for my shield, however. Bonk a bonk. Flippy loves cheese. Flippy loves cheese. I think I can just get out of here, right? Probably just go this way. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna get out of here. You see me, mister? Yes? Come on this way. I think we can do this. I think there's enough space. Excuse you, buddy. Okay. Here we are. We've arrived here. I'm familiar with this module. I know what to do. Just heal up. I love the shield and board for PvP. I just can't stand not having longsword paired with PvE. Yeah, it's probably a bit faster, but for me, the shield just gives me so much comfort in PvE that I don't mind. I don't mind if it takes a little bit of extra time. I don't think I have any lockpicks, sadly. No lockpicks. Rip. Any good? Are you any good? Vigor? Now there's mummies, right? I lost the drum, too. I lost the drum. It's okay, I made some space. I'm gonna ditch this campfire, I think. Okay, he's coming. He's coming for me. Slow and steady. Slow and steady goes the run. This is a nice cobalt piece. Dang. Does Lantern Shield have bonus damage? Interesting. I'm not sure what you mean. And I'm sure Lyrebird would love to answer that question. Lockpicks? Anyone? How about in you? Do you have lockpicks? Mummy time. Mummy time. Lyrebird is all about that lantern shield tech. Anyone wants to know anything about... Uh-oh. About that item. That weapon. Lyrebird is your guy. A book. A bandage. A mummy? My kingdom for some lockpicks. My kingdom. Mummy time. Might try the lantern shield that looks more interesting than I thought. Yes. It, like, honestly, power to you, man. If you can make it work, it is very interesting, if nothing else. Exciting and interesting. In any kind of way that the game just gets more finesse, more finesseful. This is going to be tough because if I go back to my safe spot, I don't want this archer in the mix. Okay. Down we go. Uh-oh. That's kind of scary. That guy's kind of scary. Let's take a pot because we have them. Yeah, I do wielding already. I think the same thing for lantern shield. Yeah. 4 minutes. I have no pickaxe. I have no lock picks. It's truly unfortunate. But I'm not sure if I intended to come all the way down here. Lockpicks? Sad. Still hear the berserker running around like a fool. Still have some time. Skellies, skellies, skellies. Oops. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Who's got my lockpicks? One of you does. One of you does. I'd love to see Shield Fighter blink. Blend versus Slayer Fighter. The lore. Organic PvP would be legendary. Wouldn't it, though? It's kind of like my worst nightmare. If, like, it actually happened. If I actually encountered him. It'd be better if I didn't know, obviously. It'd be better if I didn't know. Huge respect for the lore. I played a lot of Slayer Fighter, like, in September of last year. Like, a year ago. Wow. And his content was just awesome. Great attitude. Super cool. Are you open? Ooh. I'm not sure if I could beat the lore because he's so good at a balanced game. At the range game, at the chip damage, at knowing when to bow out of a melee. Fall back. There's no locked chests. That's a treat, right? And this chest has a pickaxe for me. He is very good. He's very good. And so, because I'm a little more one-dimensional, I'm not as good with the melee, I'm not as good with the movement tech, I feel like he would have a distinct advantage, and would probably beat me quite handily, because I would push when I shouldn't push, or I would just make some kind of, like, movement blunder. And that's how it would go, I believe. I'm gonna go downstairs, I think, and take a look. I feel like there is still chests downstairs, and I don't go down here very often. For High Roller, I would like to remember that this is a place you can go. I never come down here in High Roller. Oh, here's the other node. Interesting. Don't have a lot of time. Gotta keep my eye on the time. So many open chests. What a treat. What a nice way to cap off the run here. Nothing crazy. No pickaxe. I think I've got time for this. 1 minute 25. I got time. Live reaction to the Yami clip, please. I mean, I've kind of included it. I didn't know he put it in his video. I included it in the video I have dropping tomorrow morning. So check out, keep your eyes on YouTube for a new video from me tomorrow morning. I'm too nervous to watch it on stream. I'll watch the Yami video after stream here. But thanks for the reminder. Demna. Okay, GG Inferno, right? Not stressed at all. Not stressed at all. Thanks to the shield. Thanks to the shield. My friends, it's 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. It's late for our friends in Europe. It's dinner time for our friends in North America, right? It's who knows what time it is for people in Oceania or in East Asia. Frankly, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. What I do know was that today was spectacular. Today was a fantastic board meeting. Like top tier, top notch, right? Great games, great fights, great losses, and in some of the losses, the Chads roll into the chat and say, "Hi, you inspired me to play Shield Fighter." Oh. It doesn't get any better, my guys. It doesn't get any better than today, in my opinion. It's late for us in Europe. Duh. Yes, I know. I know. Thank you for staying up with us, my friends. Thank you for staying up. It's Narnia o'clock there. Who knows? Good morning, Australia. Good day. Good day. Good day over there. Oh, my guys. I'm hungry. I got a beer in the fridge. IPA. I gotta, maybe... There's only so much more I can take. The IPAs just... Most of them aren't good, and I try so hard. But really what I want is just a cold lager, a Pilsner, a stout, something. But I got these dang IPAs. I'm going to mix it up. Going forward, I'm not going to be as strict. Maybe I'll do a cream ale next week or something. Thank you so much to everyone who donated. I know the gifting... The gifting is scuffed currently. If you want to gift, it's broken, but I'm sure YouTube will figure it out. They'll figure it out. And not that it matters anyways, because all we really care about is that you guys show up, say hi. It's so cool. It's a party on a Monday afternoon. Work gang, people just trying to get it done. Get a little bee in their ear, right? Get to have a little chat in their ear. People who have 2 weeks off, Wolf Tactical. People who took the day off, Arkars. Brendan, right? People who chose to spend their day off here with us. Thank you very much. All the recreational watchers. All the people who have the stream on mute who are playing the game. Appreciate the lurk. I see you. I know you're lurking. Now, it is time to say goodbye, right? It's got to end sometime. That time is now, I guess. Garimon with the knocks. With the big knocks. Garimon can't gift, so he gives. I appreciate that very much. That's a huge dono, Garimon. It's a lot of knocks, my friend. That's a great way to go out. But, like I say, it's just the time, guys. Board members, anyone can be a board member. You just got to click a link and show up. Say hi. You're a board member. Have a crack at dividends, right? Win a game. It's such a great excuse to prep for stream. It's pub night, trivia night. I love the games. I love that you guys love the games. I love making riddles. I love, like, in my personal adventures, if I catch a glimpse of a corner of a module, I'm like, ooh, that could be a good tile game, right? And I line it up, and I take a picture. I love it. It gives me purpose to play the game. It gives me a reason. I think other people feel the same way, right? People like the opportunity to win dividends, trade back. It encourages people to play the game. The Discord is great. Encourages people to share their wins and fails. So let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. Happy Monday. Garimon, thanks again very much for the dono. Appreciate it. Thank you all for showing up, for your time. I appreciate it. New YouTube video tomorrow. Keep your eyes on that. Give it a watch. Give it a like, if you wouldn't mind. Appreciate that very much, too. We're going to say goodbye, guys. Going to wind it down. Happy Monday. Happy board meeting. Have a great week, okay? We'll see you probably on Thursday. And for sure next Monday. Bye, guys.